I have that Skullfire sword.
Oh yeah, I put it over in the chest over here. I was gonna say if you want to use it till somebody brings up that they put it up.
Yeah.
In
Hopefully
case.
I can make that. Well, that Crimson Blade has greater sapping. That's the only useful about it.
Yeah, I feel bad that they dumped 4 ultimate furnaces in there. Like that's a lot of EMC.
Yeah. How far are we from doing the EMC stuff?
Barf.
We're not far off. I need. Hello. Oh, Gaia Guardian. Okay.
Yeah, all
Fair.
of my shit's in the ender chest where I left it.
Okay. Right now our problem is draconium. So either we do a lot of mining, or we wait several hours for these chickens, or we yoink those cores that somebody left in the loot box or in the main box, which I'm kind of tempted.
Cobalt ingot. An item collector.
Did
you say you needed a guest here?
No, what would you guess this for?
I don't know. You said something about guest tiers somewhere? I don't know.
Oh no, I'm doing gas tier chickens.
Yeah.
I have to do that for one of the other things Insanity wanted.
This is hard, still.
Oh.
Giant chance cube.
That's kind of cool. Hey, Star.
Yeah.
Look at the blaze rod chickens. I like them. This is neat. They look so weird when they walk. Here,
what's this Silk Touch pendant do?
Oh, it lets you pick up a chance cube with it. So if you don't want, if you want to save it for later, if you want to pick it up for later, things like that, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
It's kind of dumb until, you know, somebody like me dumps like 50 chance cubes in our floor.
Yeah.
Do not.
I'm not, but I'm saying as an example. Nice. Did you get a relic back that time?
I don't know. I'm going through stuff.
Oh no, I made a mess on the floor.
I will help you.
Oh, I did. Hold on.
I got lots of silicon there.
Nasty. I'm trying to run by picking it all up for you. There we go.
He gave me a music disc of C418. It's not even. Critical hits pierce through armor.
You didn't really get anything else item-wise of any value.
I made another mess.
Here, do you want this? I don't.
You nasty, huh? Oh, okay.
Sadly, I did not get the music disc that I wanted, but I did get a relic. Also, I was on half a heart during that.
Damn, you full of arrows.
Yeah?
I got a few of these.
Hold on. Where's our jukebox?
Dara, quit making a mess on the floor.
Where be the jukebox?
I just had a memory of my 7 days to die experiences with Skullfinder, which I've told this story before, but he was like, oh, well, he saw me like messing with the paintbrush and stuff. He's like, well, I'm gonna go work on the next part of the base. But 1 second, I gotta take my headphones off for a second. My hair is getting in my eyes. But yeah, he's like, yeah, you work on decorating the base, organizing the base. I'll go work on the next part of the base. And then I just I was looking at things that you could craft and realized you could craft a toilet. And so I made a door, reinforced it, locked it in this little side room. And now, human music. This song makes me think of.
Oh, jeez, I am full of air. There's one straight through my Cirrus amulet.
Yep. But, and I realized that you needed... What? Oh, you got the Ring of Thor. Nice. But yeah, they had...
I don't remember what it does.
But they had a, I realized you could craft a toilet if you had a bucket of fresh water. And I was like, yo, I'm just going to craft a bathroom. And then I had to go on a 2-day journey to the nearest water source.
How are
just
you?
so I could get a bucket of water. And then I went and made like the toilet, and we could store the poop in there for making manure for the farm. And then I made a medicine cabinet for us to store all the medical stuff. And I made a little sink and found a faucet to go there. I painted the whole thing up, and I just made like a fully functional bathroom in the base. And I spent like 2 or 3 in-game days doing that while he's busy working on like actual progression.
Oh yeah, the Ring of Thor. I looked.
Yeah.
In the Botania.
Yeah.
It only helps.
I'm good. Just melting in this hot weather.
Sure.
It's like 28 degrees in my room right now.
Makes sense.
I do want to get a max tier. Though.
So I'm gonna go die in the mining world. I have 16 of them.
Oh, good luck.
Okay, I'm going to figure out infusion.
Okay, I'm still just working on chickens at the moment. We got our second draconium chicken.
So the only reason I survived was because I was just constantly eating golden apples, by the way.
Oh, that's fair. 1 second, I gotta mute for a moment.
Oh, I have a lot of deaths here. Forgot about that.
I wonder why. Hey, I have 64 arrows in my inventory. Want to take a guess where those came from?
You pulled the ball out of your butt after that fight?
Correct. Where's my thaumonomic?
Just reaches behind you, just pulls like an arrow out of your butt, and you look, you have a whole stack from that one spot.
It's about accurate.
Which one of these should I try? I like, I don't know. I saw these and thought they were interesting. Because again, I don't really buy that many canned energy drinks anymore.
How bad are these things?
Between...
Oh, I can't see.
I would say they could be extremely good, or just like death.
Yeah, they could be anything from like really amazing stuff to 2,000 block nuke. But I don't think the 2,000 block nuke can activate on this server. Or 2,000 radius nuke, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Why does that person just have finesse next to their name? Can you get titles in this server?
Maybe for like donating enough.
You know, I've got an idea.
I didn't finish the word. You can't do anything, Twitch. Even though I think you stopped.
Ooh, I got Never Stars.
Oh yeah, apparently Ara was trending on Twitter earlier.
Yeah, Ark messaged me.
Twitch was like banning people that did it, quote unquote, ultimately.
Star hasn't gotten banned yet. We're fine.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I said all 15.
Oh. At once?
Yeah.
Why? Why would you do that?
As yellow.
So, I wonder which of these I should try. I saw all 4 of these, and these are interesting. So, apparently Bang is doing tea flavors again.
Oh, there's a block of diamond here.
And they had... Ooh, nice. So they had... I think they had a plain one that I didn't get. But then you also had Blackberry Blast, Wild and Watermelon, Lemon Drop, and Planet Pomegranate Sweet Iced Teas. I'm thinking the pomegranate sounds interesting.
Yeah, I missed like 2 of them.
Try the pomegranate. So I had a realization last night I tried to work on. I've got to redo all my VR chat model stuff to work for my current model. And that involves like reanimating every kind of trigger that I have, and then also removing all the dynamic bones and replacing them with the new system. And that's going to be fun. Have you looked into any of that new stuff, Star?
All the new bones.
Yeah.
I haven't technically looked into it, but I know about it.
Yeah. That's going to be fun to look at. Insanity.
What that?
I mean, it allows people to pick you up or pull your ears.
If you keep doing this, I'm going to delete them.
We have an infinite source of pig iron, basically.
Oh, I need to smash up one of them.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to use one of my arcane for the...
Where you at?
But don't you have to inspect that pig iron for stuff?
It might give me something.
Oh. That's in this?
Yeah, I don't know.
There you go, Insanity. Star found this. You might have an interest in it.
Ow.
It's a Klein bottle.
Thing, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm missing the boots. No.
Oh.
I lost the
which
boots. I need to not lose this gear.
What boots did you lose?
Boots with whatever X on them.
Are they diamond ones?
Yeah.
They were in the machine. Here you go. I repaired them all up. There you go.
Yeah, I think it set spawned when I opened one of those things and I lost the boots.
Oh. Well, that was a pair that was in the computer already. I was like, if it's just sitting in here, I can at least wear it unless somebody needs it. Yeah. We need to unbox some more of those divine sets, because we can pull those off and stick them on the obsidian.
I've only seen them come out of
regular cubes, I think?
No, whatever those big ones are that I just opened all 16 of.
Oh, I've gotten them out of the regular cubes, I believe. But yeah, I have a lot of better plans to do stuff with my model now in VR chat versus what I did before, because before I was just learning things. I could add a lot more toggles and hopefully like outfit options, maybe some RGB RGB wheels for parts or something. If I ever want to add anything that I want color custom, I know how to do RGB sliders now.
Here we go.
What are you making?
Lamp of growth.
Ah, so you can grow shit faster.
Well, it's part of a quest, but yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I don't know how good it is versus the groove crystals.
I would say probably not as good as the tier 3s, most likely.
It does not helm.
You know, I'm just I'm gonna
It
use.
just has much faster time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, another mechanical crafter that we don't use. If we had grid power, we could probably automate a lot of crafting stuff, but we have a nuclear reactor now, so that doesn't matter.
Oh, this place is gonna turn to diamond. Diamonds are gonna spawn.
Oh, teleport to you.
Is it the diamonds or is it the bats?
Oh, it's real bad now.
Oh, never mind. Cancel the.
Ow. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, just. Oh. I don't want to. Those are bad because I don't lose thing.
Body again.
Things seem okay now.
What was that?
You're robotic again.
Oh no, my entire stream just died too. Uh-oh. Why?
No. You're safe.
Well, I'm having connection problems.
We're building another mansion, and I don't know what else happened. I opened 8 of the large chance cubes all at once.
Oh no.
So there's probably diamonds littered all over the place, and now there's a mansion on top of it.
Okay, so I'm dropping frames like crazy right now. It's trying to stabilize. It seems to have stabilized. Okay.
Did you go back to your base?
Yes, I did. I was in the middle of connection issues. I was not going to risk all of that on top of the connection issues.
Okay. Well, I got 28 normal cubes. I'm gonna YOLO.
Also, I was in the middle of trying to breed the chickens. Okay. Please don't let me lose everything. I will cry. Okay, I spawned in a normal area. There's a million creepers in the floor.
Oh, it's building another cube of glass and then putting liquid in it.
Oh boy.
It's all
more
one.
liquid so we can't do anything with.
It's all one liquid. I just don't know what it is.
There's still lava from one of the previous chance cubes that's just pouring into the building through a single square, and so there's just an eternal fire around it because fire spread isn't a thing. So there's just an eternal, in a couple different spots, there's just eternal fires, just peeking through. Ow. Hey, there's a chance cube here.
Oh, did I miss one?
No, it was one that like was spawned into the wall.
Yeah.
Is this diamond? No, that's silver. I'll grab it.
Buckets anywhere?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's some stonium ore here.
We got a few, okay.
Oh, there's a village in the wall here.
Yeah, I accidentally crushed a village at one point.
Well, there's like still a portion of the village on the edge of the place. Oh, wait.
Like
I see what happened.
buried under a mansion, kind of. Or you on about the giant square of like
Where?
nothing? Yeah, I deleted the village.
Okay, so that's the thing that can happen.
Yeah.
Also, there's...
I think that's one of the
a-
big chance cubes.
Okay, so the nukes might be able to do 2,000 blocks then? Because they're not an actual explosion, and if it can clear an entire chunk like that, maybe the nukes are a possibility.
It's molten brass. Do we need any of that?
Don't you need brass? Insanity?
Yeah.
So yes.
If you can find a way to get those ingots.
I mean, it's liquid, so it should be able to put in the smelter, right?
Yeah.
There's a million creepers. Hey, there's another floating chance cube.
Yeah, it says we can just ask. Does it?
Oh, it was a table being flipped. Have you seen the table flip one?
No, I don't think so.
It will flip a table in the chat. The little what is it, Lemmy face or whatever, flipping or Lenny face or whatever, flipping a table, and then you'll just see some oak slabs and stairs in the shape of a table slowly flipping through the air, and then it'll just stop upside down.
Wait, where did all the buckets go? We had like hundreds of buckets laying around.
Are the buckets not there?
No, unless we filled them all. Again.
Possibility.
I mean, there are a lot of buckets of molten brass. I will get on.
Yeah, and I can get lots more. Do we have an infinite?
Yeah.
We do.
That molten brass will go to alchemical brass, so it's good.
Wait, am I spelling bucket wrong? Yes, I am. That's why I can't find it in the computer.
Am I spelling bucket wrong?
Yep. Don't worry about
This
it.
is a bouquet.
I feel kind of stupid.
Do you spell bucket with one Q or two?
Wait, where are you getting a Q?
The K sound. It was a very dumb attempt at a joke. I couldn't think of anything else.
I was spelling bucket B-U-K and not B-U-C.
See, yeah, fair. I'm just taking it to an extreme, that's all. Also, Insanity, where you at?
At the smeltery.
Blaze Rod Chicken.
I saw it on you.
Oh, you did, okay.
I know.
You just murdered it next to me.
Yeah, 16 Blaze Rods. We're getting faster. We're getting faster draconium chickens.
You got the good old looting, I guess.
Yeah, if I kill a draconium chicken, they give me like 14 draconium ingots, by the way. And I may have yoinked those cores, by the way, as well. Because we really need them right now. Since somebody left them all in there, I was like, I don't want to, I hate to do that, but you know somebody's going to grab them anyway. And if somebody needs them, we'll be able to duplicate them soon. I just need a few more. like blocks of draconium.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Set myself on fire.
Pig iron? What can you even do with pig iron?
Make tools out of it.
Because you can't even, like, it doesn't even have... Yeah. That's the only thing it does. And you can use it as a beacon base. But, like, what does it even do
By the way,
as far
why
as
is there so much
thinkers?
molten enderium as well? Oh, Tinkers isn't. It's not good. Hey, look.
So why do we have to make a pig iron?
Ethereum, I think I also got a bowl of that at some point.
Yeah. Star got a whole big thing of molten enderium, and I was slowly casting it into blocks.
Oh yeah, freaking! What it does is you can eat your tool,
Oh, yeah.
and if you use it ahead, sometimes something kill drops.
Yeah.
And its durability's not good.
Just a meme. Gotcha.
There's so much more brass.
Oh yeah, enderium is platinum, lead, and ender.
I don't think I'll have to do alchemy to make alchemical brass.
It's for the resonant upgrade kits and resonant tier stuff in thermal. That's what it was. Like the thermal satchel, which is probably not allowed on the server, probably. And for the jetpack and the flux pack. When are we ever going to need a jetpack, though?
We don't.
A flux bore. Mine's blocks using RF in a 5x5.
We need something generating blocks for that.
We have a nuclear reactor over here generating 15,000 ticks a second.
Oh yeah, we have all those void miners too.
Yeah, we can power them now.
There's so much more.
Yeah.
How much did that thing generate?
I don't know. Enough that I'm running out of buckets and
Also,
I deleted some accidentally.
Hey, Insanity.
What?
You taking a look at our wither skulls lately?
No.
How can we make soul sand? Is there a soul sand chicken? There is. I can craft a soul sand chicken.
I mean, soul sand's not hard to make. We have infinite dark sugar.
Yes, but if we have, infinite wither skeleton heads here, we have a way of making infinite soul sand that can be pumped into a machine. Isn't there a wither builder? Not in this pack.
I thought we could use base Minecraft stuff to place blocks.
Yeah, but there's like ways to automate withers, though, I thought, isn't there?
I think you're thinking of like a wither farm thing. I don't know if that's in this pack.
There's a wither boss muffler. Oh, and of course you have the Pinkinator. You got one of those yet, Sanity?
I do not. Does that drop from Gaia 1 or 2?
I don't know. But I need to make a soul sand chicken anyway. So I might as well make 2 of them, I guess.
B-Star!
What?
That's so much alchemical brass!
Yeah.
So much that the smelter is full and I can't pour anymore right now. Oh. I can make an auto crafter in Thaumcraft? What?
These look so weird. Is it keep the exact same one? Here you go. Where are you at? A star?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh, I didn't. It spawned them without the googly eyes that time. Hold on. I gotta get one with the googly eyes.
Oh, I need more quicksilver!
There you go, a star. Look at that chicken. Do not kill it. But look how weird they look with the googly eyes with no beak or legs. It's so weird looking. Yeah.
Can we make Flux Phytogrow?
That
We
is
need
so
an
weird.
energetic.
Oh, you talking about the Phyto, the high tier Phyto grow?
Yeah, because I need freaking.
Where did my soul sand chicken go? One's on the loose, I think. I only found one of them.
It'd be funny if it followed me.
Oh, I must have whacked it and not picked it up. I found it. It was laying on the ground as a
Wait, hold on.
object.
Cinnabar ore gives us quicksilver?
Oh, do we have cinnabar ore?
I don't know if we have the raw
Insanity.
ore. What?
Look at this. In the computer room.
What the? Googly eyes.
Yes, and then the lack of the nose, I mean, the lack of a beak as well. It's just, yeah. I love it.
We have 9 cinnabar ore.
Okay, we're breeding soul sand chickens. Almost got a perfect blaze rod chicken finally. What do we need blaze rod chickens for? Blaze rod chicken is to make. I was trying to do that for the gas tier earlier. We can also make magma cream, basalts if I had a saltpeter chicken. We can make a brass chicken if I had a tin chicken.
What was I just?
You need a tin chicken, right? Or not a tin chicken, you need a brass chicken, right? You said?
Well, I think I'll have enough alchemical brass to last me.
So you don't need it right now?
No, probably not anymore.
I'll have it eventually anyway, whether we need it or not, because I'm going to have every chicken if I can.
Because if you've noticed, the smeltery is completely full of alchemical brass.
I haven't, but I had a feeling. I don't know why I'm still trying to breed the perfect pig iron chickens. We're never going to need them and they have no EMC value, but at this point I'm so close I might as well.
I need 50 ordo and 25 per can. I don't have enough for can though. Do I have any ordo?
Don't lose your stuff. What happened?
I burned to death.
Well, yes, I saw that. How?
Getting brass, that's how.
Oh, you fell in the brass.
Yeah, I'm stupid and didn't eat an apple.
So, can I just smelt down an extreme crafting table?
Oh, wait. We have an extreme crafting table,
No, that was a
right?
joke.
I was in the
No, we
process of
have one though,
making
right?
one.
don't know
We
if we
might
have
have one actually.
You were working on it. We have the double compress. We don't have the other pieces.
Oh yeah, because we need draconic something to make it.
No, we needed no, we needed a lot of nether stars.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Uh
Do we have a Never Star chicken? Or is that something we can make?
oh, we also have two that are called North Stars in the machine. Nether Star. It looks like the only way to do that is Nether Star shards, which are from growing Nether Star essence.
Uh,
So if you want to make Nether Star seeds, we could have infinite Nether Stars that way. That was what
yeah.
was in the corner of my eye, was your wing. I was trying to figure out what that was while I was crafting. There was just something like black and red in the corner of my eye, and I couldn't figure it out. So I need to craft a couple of these. Have you ever messed with Draconic Evolution before?
No. It's been in the mod packs we have played, but I've not touched it.
Oh, okay. I'm
I
about
have
to...
just a slight bit.
Oh, is this that thing that I threw?
Yeah, that's the Klein bottle.
Okay. I've
It's
not
a
seen
fourth
this.
dimensional object.
Ah. Interesting.
Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, I
Yeah.
need more Essentia tubes.
Hey, Stark, you... Never mind, I'll do it. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Although, I don't know, have you ever seen this thing work before? We're basically needing to upgrade all of those things to purple.
Oh yeah, I think
And
you showed me this at one point. Or someone did.
they in one pack, maybe. But yeah, I have to upgrade at least 10 of these things to that purple tier. I can't remember if this is enough, if I'm missing some. Let me check. That's enough, okay. But yeah, you have to, it takes them in stacks, and you have to have the item in the middle, and then these can be on any of the pedestals around it, but they have to be like, I think, at least one block away.
I made
And
more
they have
Essentia tubes than I meant
to have nothing interrupting them space-wise, so it's just easy to do it like this.
Hey, y'all got levers?
Mm.
Let's see, hold on.
I hear that in the other room.
Oh, and then I can make another one.
Did it not use the items up?
Put energy into storage. Point to remove.
It sounds like a Geiger counter going off.
Yeah, that's what it is. I couldn't place it.
Well, I mean, it is next to a reactor.
Shit!
Good point. You need...
Does things like that still exist in these Minecraft mods where you have to deal with radiation and
I mean, we played that 1.16 or 1.17 or whatever pack, and you know, Ark kind of nuked the server and we had radiation. Remember?
Yeah, I guess so. What about the I know in Buildcraft I think it was, or Industrial Craft, one of the two. If you didn't have the right cable and you were trying to push too much electric through it, you could get electrocuted by the cable.
Yeah.
There's one of the packs is in here for which engineering is it that has the electrocution cables in it?
There is a Tesla coil in here. Oh, actually, can I build that?
I'm talking about is it LB? No. Wire.
Do I have metallic? I don't.
LV, yeah, that was it. We have copper, right?
Immersive engineering.
Yeah, immersive engineering. That's the one that has the wires that can electrocute you if you walk into them. That's still a thing.
Do we have to do any immersive engineering stuff?
Suffer the consequences of the wrong answer. Uh-oh. So the point, let's see.
Da, 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 da. Hey Star, do you like SNES remixes?
Maybe. Don't think I really played NES though. I played NES.
Well, it's still like the sound
As
quality.
long as it's
Yeah.
on the not up
I have so much.
to that point.
I kinda want to get my NES up and running just so I can play Mario again.
As long as it's on the same.
Pacantio. I don't remember what to get Pacantio from. Oh, yeah. A bunch of Botania stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Hopefully that helped them. They're using one of the free power networks, so it's a little easier for them. Yeah, they it was somebody needing to learn flux power. Oh yeah, so that thing ran, right? So I should have. There we go. So now that puts us at what, 4? We have 4 of the ones we need.
Is there any like mod packs that are on current version or newer versions of Minecraft that go into space?
I want to know that actually, because I was thinking about that the other day when you said about how Star Citizen was going to hopefully scratch your space itch. I was thinking if there are any newer packs that use Galacticraft or anything like that.
Yeah.
I was questioning that.
Because I know MoonQuest is like the Oxcast thing that happened many years ago. I don't remember which pack that was using.
Press space.
Press space to land.
Kaboom.
But yeah. Well, would you want to do something like that?
I wouldn't mind doing that. It'd be different.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind doing something like that sometime soon. I'm just glad that we're enjoying Minecraft again. I mean, I wouldn't have minded doing more packs, but I mean, We kind of went in really hard on that ocean block, and before that, we of course had the Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles incident.
Yeah.
So it was kind of hard to want to. Okay, I need a couple more blocks of draconium. Can I make a wyvern core?
Ooh. I'm gonna steal that obsidian sword.
Okay, we're halfway. We're halfway there.
I have a sharpness 5 sword again. Yay.
Nice. Do you not have a Skullfire sword anymore?
No, I lost
You lost
it.
that, right?
Yeah.
Rip. Oh well, we'll have you one hopefully soon. Because it's 4.6 million EMC duplicate this thing, and we have stuff worth that laying around.
That really sounds like a Geiger counter.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, you
Okay,
pointed out, I couldn't...
Sorry, my YouTube mix just brung up, We Shall Sail Together.
Ooh.
Where?
Man,
Went from, like, artcore to this. What?
I wouldn't complain. It's still We Shall Sail Together.
I'm complaining because it's off.
No, I get it.
All of my gear has protection 4.
Nice. Did I ever send you that Stitcher Sorrow cover? I often, I often don't really, I don't really ever care for, like, when people start adding their own lyrics into a song when the song is fine as it is. But I always kind of felt like Stitcher Sorrow could have been longer.
There's one, like, for some reason, you just said, like, putting lyrics to a song when it's fine. Of course, people do that a lot of times for Toho music, but
yeah,
sometimes it's great, and sometimes it's just no.
I mean, it's always a hit and miss thing, I guess. It's not. I may have been a little too broad with that statement, but most of the time I don't really care for it. But this one, for Stitcher's Sorrow, they did a really good job on it. Let me see if I can find it. I'll send it to you, and I'm also probably going to queue it up on my stream for the next song as well. Where is it?
I'm looking for. There's one channel, an English channel, that's really good at it for some reason.
Is this the one I'm thinking of? Let me pause my music.
There's Star.
I don't think that's the right one, is it? No, it's not. This is the right one. There we go. I'm gonna queue this up on my thing. I'll send it to both of you. I've sent it to both of you before, I think, but this one, it's just so well done because like the song only has like one line, one section of it where they sing, and the rest of it's instrumental normally. But they make it work, and it sounds somewhat close to Jim's voice too, which I don't know if they were intending it, probably, but it sounds pretty close to Jim.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I did all that so I could make a freaking blank advanced focus.
Like, they didn't do it as rough as Jim's voice, but it's not too far off from his voice, I feel like. Well, not that they were trying to.
Down, down.
And I just have so much nostalgia listening to this song.
0.6 loss per second.
I'm slowly working my way through the brass.
Like, this
Yeah,
update was the turning point for the game for me. It's what re-hooked me back into the game, was the Devil's Roar update.
Oh no, this is how I make the Crimson Rites? Holy shit. I need Void Metal Ingots, 2 Amulets of V's, 4 Liquid Death Buckets, 2 Scribing Tools, 2 Mundane Rings, 2 Blank Advanced Focuses, and a shit ton of different Essentias.
This isn't going to show up in the VOD, obviously, but... because the music, but you're just like slowly listing off this stuff that you need, and the song's just slowly arcing up to a high point as you're going more and more, and I don't know why it got me.
Great, honestly.
It's just slowly building and building along with your list. It's the only downside to me having to like mute the music that I have on this, is that it won't show in like a clip, but it just fit perfectly.
Arcane Bellows. Oh no!
You remember,
Are
you gotta
you
make
serious?
the biome marker.
What?
There has to be a way to get into hell.
Yes, I told you, biome marker, remember? We have the terraformer thing. Will
that count though?
It's the only way to get a hell biome. It does turn it into a hell biome for that chunk.
I was gonna say, because that, I'm like, all right, well, I probably won't need those, but now I need the thing as a prerequisite for a quest item.
Yeah, that's why they give you the repeatable quests here for a hell biome marker, so that you can do that. Yeah, we need one of those terraformers, which needs...
Say, can't we make a terraformer?
Yes, it just needs one piece that we don't have currently, which shouldn't take much to make.
What's that?
Oh, there we go. Here you go. Here's a terraformer.
There's only 68 blocks left in the furnace.
What?
There's a biome marker.
The brass.
Oh.
And here's a flux point that's already set to the network, I believe. Let me double check it. Yeah, and this is already set to the network, so you just gotta pop it on it afterwards. And it
time
will
to
do the work.
What's the button to see chunks?
F3.
Isn't it? I was say, I think it's
not F3.
Well, it will tell you there, but I think it's some variant of It's some variant of F3, isn't it? Is F3 then something? Oh, it's F9.
Yeah, F9 brings up the red lines for the water.
And then again for like the edges of it, and yeah, okay.
I'm just going past the Gaia.
Okay. I mean, it's not like there's anything too horrible there that we would spawn if we had it there, and we can always terraform it to like a magical forest if we need it afterwards. I could put like a iron door so that zombie
I
pigmen
should
don't walk through.
be using my hammer.
Dawn, where are you?
On my way. What? Oh, I need to turn the music down. That got loud. What?
Okay, never mind. I picked up stuff out of the ender chest. And then picked it up again, so it kind of doubled. But I closed my inventory, reopened it, and it's not doubled. Oh, it was a glitch.
You were hoping to duplicate some stuff?
Yeah, because, you know, the protection 10, tasty.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what you were going to pass me the... Okay, I see what you're
When you
doing,
said
but it
that,
didn't
all I
happen.
could think of was like the snake thing, the tasty.
Yeah. Well, I don't have my hammer anymore.
I already had a pet rock that should be still on the computer somewhere, but I just spawned one just so I could kill it so I could have a pet rock form, like Insanity. Okay, so I just need a draconium block and we'll have another piece. The draconium chickens are the only thing holding us back from having an EMC machine.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a bigger upgrade. I still am very close to having the ultimate blaze rod chicken. We'll have infinite blaze rods soon. We're like a third of the way through the soul sand chicken.
Do you want another ultimate smelter?
Maybe.
Does somebody want void ingot metal?
Oh, we have one? Oh.
I just got
Insanity
one.
needs the void metal.
I'd say I do eventually, but that's going to be a while.
We can put the ultimate smelter into the computer for now. We'll need them eventually.
I just got another one.
Another?
Damn.
That's how much EMC? Oh, it's only 400,000, but still. Is there anything we can do with them? What is this song?
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is Art of Darkness.
Since we're making a hell biome, I could use the nether orchid to jumpstart us on nether metals.
Hmm.
How much we need those at this point is a different question.
Oh, I saw something very interesting, by the way. Somebody sent me something interesting. You know Sonic Sadam? This is completely out of nowhere. But you know Sonic Sadam? the old good Sonic cartoon from like the 90s? Or no?
No.
It was the good one that the Sonic comics would also go off of, where all the freedom fighters and stuff originated from, that you never see in any of the games other than Sonic Spinball. I think is the only Sonic game that had any of those characters in there. But anyway, the show originally had 2 seasons and ended on a cliffhanger. And as a kid, I never watched Power Rangers because I always kind of blamed that for why Sonic was canceled, because it took the spot. But anyway, it canceled on a huge cliffhanger, and people had all these fan projects trying to, go about trying to continue the story. And then apparently a friend sent me a thing the other night, and apparently they have a whole fan project of a fully animated fan continuation trailer on YouTube of a whole nother season that a bunch of fans got together and made because the original creator passed away and wasn't able to ever get it revived. And the reason it never got a continuation, it was about to get a movie years ago to finish it up, and a certain someone ruined it. Ken Penders.
Mm.
A name that I hate to hear, but anyway.
Hi, Star.
The biggest shock
there.
I don't know what made me think of this, but the biggest shock was they got frickin' Johnny from Crush 40 to do a cover of the original show's theme song for the project, and I thought that was interesting.
We do need logic processes. Ew.
I don't know how to use any of these things. We need end rods.
End rods are probably craftable. Yeah, it's just a blaze rod and popped chorus fruit.
Star?
Currently not.
Okay.
Insanity.
Yeah, I'm working.
Say we have infinite blaze rods now if you need it.
We don't have an inscriber sitting around, do we?
Inscriber?
Yeah, we do.
Can we?
It's in the top part of the
automate
computer setup currently. It's automatable. I'm gonna.
Wait, what? I don't see it in here.
Well, the computer stuff over here. I was saying. I meant the machine stuff. I meant sorry, right here.
Oh.
Yeah. It's automatable.
Reason I'm asking is because of this whole storage crap.
Yes, I know. We need a lot. I was going to go and knock a bunch of stuff out here and redo everything for the computer stuff.
Yeah, I just want that automated so I can magic all of the parts together.
Yeah.
I forgot that you have to hook up different things to the terraformer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
What are we missing? Oh, tier 6 crafting seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have more base seeds laying around?
We can make them. We think we've gotten enough prosperity shards from Insanity.
Yeah, I made one. There you go, upgrade the statistics. If I can.
Yeah.
Well, we got a hell biome.
Nice.
Not very large, but it's still going, I guess.
Oh, I gave you our only flux point that I had ready. I'll make a new one.
What is
You can go
this?
seal that one soon.
Oh, this is
Well,
random chicken flour that's growing
I'm
up here.
fine.
I need nether brick and obsidian.
The chicken flour looks interesting, by the way.
The what?
Hmm?
Chicken flour.
Chicken flour?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's part of a quest that we had to do earlier.
Where's
It's
this?
the vegan quest. Oh, it's upstairs.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
That thing.
On the other side of the wall.
I was looking as I was scrolling through the names of these networks. There's ones like unlimited power and stuff like that, and I'm just scrolling through, and I just see one that says big sex having network.
Addendum to Essentia smelting and infernal furnace. Oh no, that's a multi-block.
Oh, you have to make a multi-block?
Maybe. I'm looking.
I'm making the new computer wall.
I will be able to make a highly efficient and fuel-free furnace. So efficient, in fact, that it will produce bonus materials in the form of nuggets, rare earths, or other items.
Oh. Interesting.
While free, it is also very slow unless the furnace gets a steady supply of V's.
Oh.
That's easy though.
Ew.
We're in a magical forest.
Yeah.
That's easy. Ripple meat tree? Oh no.
Oh, wolf.
What?
Okay. Um.
Wait a minute. Did that say auxiliary slurry pump?
Probably mechanism stuff? Question mark.
Anyway, I need 4 iron plates. I need 2 essentia. Do I have those?
Okay, I'm gonna waste one space. No, I won't waste the space. I'll just put it there. No, I will waste the space. Because then we can store the... There we go, and then we'll store the redstone torch right next to it.
I am gone.
There we go. And things that probably aren't needed as much over here on their own.
Resonant conversion kit and ender chests. Can we do anything with these ender chests?
Yes.
Turn them into EMC?
They give me Tenebrae. I could use that actually. I don't have any of that. They give me 7. They give me a lot of stuff though. Problem.
Hmm.
Should I make a hoe of growth?
Up to you.
Do you want a hoe of growth, Star?
Maybe. I don't know if
It's
it'll be
actually...
much use.
I don't know what it does yet. Hold on. Oh, I need to make Boots of the Traveler before I get there, but...
Hmm.
Means
Boots
I
of the
need an
Traveler.
onion. Boots of the Traveler.
That sounds like a really random exotic we're going to get in Lightfall.
That does sound like a... It does.
I just need
Watch that be a new exotic that we actually do get.
1 Supremium Essence.
No, I don't... Yes, I need infusion.
I don't know why I'm farming Essence when we have stacks of it buried down here in the mob farm.
Yes. We literally have stacks after stacks of it.
They allow one to move faster, jump higher, and fall further. They allow you to cut through the water like a fish. A slow and clumsy fish, but a fish nonetheless. I love that.
Wait, which one dumps the... okay, it's this one that dumps the creosote, I believe. I saw one of you using my hammer at some point, so it's in the computer.
Okay, I need a bunch of Percantio and Terra. Terra's easy, Percantio's.
Wait a minute. You were just asking if any of these things have like space travel. Doesn't Ś Tech?
Does it?
I think you eventually have like a space age. I was gonna say you would be really useful with your knowledge of the magic stuff if we ever did Ś Tech. But now I think about it, I think Ś Tech has space travel in the end game. You just have a lot of magic crap and stuff. I did Ś Tech and it was nice. It's just not fun solo.
Hmm.
Oh, we had a bunch of Mana Steel, right?
Yeah.
Okay, somebody has the hammer, I think.
There's an engineer's hammer in the crafting.
Oh, it's in the crafting window. I was like, somebody has it. I can't find it. It was just sitting in the window. Okay. I'm gonna put the infinite cobblestone.
5.
What?
Oh, I'm making Tommy.
Oh, nice.
That
You
was
finished
so
on this
well
one.
timed. As soon as those two like quest completes came up, my music did like a chime and the like a heavier version of the XP jingle.
Well, mystical agriculture is done. Good job, Star.
Yeah, and all I
Wait,
got out of it
completely?
was a stupid torch.
Oh, damn, it is. I got an item back.
Hey, I'm moving the cobblestone since we're not likely to need it. All the way to the top right corner.
You want some of these?
this wall. So if you need cobblestone for any reason whatsoever,
Hey, Star.
Yeah.
Look
it's
what's
at
in
the
this.
end.
And look how much.
How do I open it? Oh, you just hover over it.
You just
Ouch.
yeah. You can place from it too, which is really handy.
Ah.
Don't know if you need that for anything, but it's infinity right now. I just have nowhere to put it at the moment.
Oh, the barrel?
Yeah, I
take
just
it from-
passed it to insanity because you threw it down.
Yeah.
Why? I don't want it.
It has infinite space if you need it for anything at the moment. I pulled it off the wall because I moved the cobblestone one into the wall. Didn't know if you need it or not, but threw it at you anyway.
I mean, I have an infinite container of cobblestone. That's about all I need.
Yeah, I moved the cobblestone over there. It's in the top right corner of the wall now.
I missed the ones for switching out blocks.
Mm-hmm.
It's one
And
thing I
in
missed from
case-
motion block.
If you, yeah, no kidding. Oh, I think it's in this pack. It's just, yeah, it is. It was a swapping wand. It's in here.
How many ingots did you have to make a full set of tools?
What?
Good question. I don't remember.
A full set being, wait. 3, 6, 8, 10, 11. Alright.
What are you talking about? Tools for what?
I have to make a full set of thaumium tools for research.
Oh, yeah. It's also part of the quest line.
Wait, what? I need thaumium tools for the questline?
Yeah, and the palmium on the far left, you've got all the
Oh,
tools.
no, that's what I'm using the tools to research.
Oh.
Which, I guess I do need the tools to craft those things, so technically not. Not the way I was thinking.
Oh, wait. I don't need that point because I have this point over here.
Hi, Star.
Hey.
You like my slurry machine?
Yeah.
I keep hearing
That's
slurry
accurate.
machine and thinking you're saying slushy machine. I don't know why.
I mean, it literally says that it melts things down into a raw slurry.
Yeah. No, I know what slurry is, but in my head, I kept thinking slushy. I don't know why. My brain being dumb. That's all.
Oh, I got something for you, Don.
Uh-oh.
Let me get a timestamp. Because I doubt you care about the full thing. Of course, I can't make you watch it right now, because you're
Fair.
here.
Yeah.
It's not copyrighted, the audio, so... In case you do.
I will open it in my browser and hope I don't lag too hard.
Understand.
That way it doesn't play the audio on stream either way.
Which you should be fine. Fair.
Yeah.
Absolutely fair. Shit! No! Do we have something...
That's great. What?
I just accidentally made 2 pickaxes, and I need to save the metal. But luckily, I can just melt it down.
Oh.
Smeltery.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed this. I replaced it again, but there's a computer fan I put behind the computer monitor.
Oh, it's back.
I just had to replace it just now. But yeah, I put a little computer fan that's malfunctioning behind the computer.
Hey, Star.
Also, where did I get Ardite from?
Purple sword.
You're welcome.
Oh, from your opening boxes. Okay.
Yeah.
Purple sword. Purple sword.
Purple sword.
Sword.
Purple.
Purple. Yeah, you want to see the purple sword?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Purple.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
This is getting crafted in Fusion, so you can't have it, sadly. Nor is it like that good compared to what we have.
I was gonna say, compared to what I'm using, it's probably poo-poo.
Well, even making the like Thaumium's not that. Thaumium is made to be a main mod.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't made to be part of a mod pack, but it's made in pack.
Wait. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. So we should have perfect blaze rod chickens being produced. I think the soul sand chickens are like one of the creepiest looking ones.
Probably. Man, it takes forever for Thaumium to smelt.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't need all this pig iron right now. I keep killing them. I'm just going to throw them in this freaking smelter so we at least get some cooked chicken out of them. Like, that's dark, I guess, but little, I don't know.
By the way, the brass is finally drained.
Nice.
You know, you can turn chance cubes into labs, right?
What?
Yeah, you can, but
Yeah.
they become useless.
Oh, and the painting machine?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I've never made a painting machine. And that looks painful to make.
Also, I'm stealing all of
Oh,
the
we
chance
need to-
cubes and going to die.
Oh. Fair.
At least I'm cautious when
Okay, I'm removing this ender chest that's just chilling here.
It's got
We
all
have
my
the ender
stuff
chest
in.
floor in the... No, this is a different ender chest. This is the
public one.
Yeah, the public one. We have a whole floor of them. Why this one? It's all...
Yeah.
I'm just trying to rearrange stuff in here so we can like automate certain things. Like the inscriber, like you asked. I'm gonna put an inscriber in the wall with chests to automate it. I need a silicon chicken. We have enough silicon for now, but I need a silicon chicken. That's from a clay and a sand chicken. Why have I not made it yet?
I need a file of Percantio Essentia and an emerald.
Wait, are all the computer parts EMCable?
Probably.
We could make the 1Ks, duplicate them, duplicate a cup or duplicate it twice soon. Make a 4K, duplicate it twice. Make the 16K, etc., and we do the whole quest line once we have that with very little effort. At that point, we can EMC the rest of them.
Reject arcane infusion findings? Hell no.
I mean, EMC can be a little cheaty, but you know, it's an entire part of the quest line to get that far. Like, you don't really need to grind everything out once you have it. I kind of get both sides of the argument when I see people talking about it, but eh.
I don't have any spiritus. Fundamentals!
Yeah,
Nice.
I mean, in the old days, AMC, you used to be able to start it like right at the start of the game, and you basically
Yeah.
just have creative.
Yeah. Old EMC was more broken than like normal EMC.
Yeah, old EMC was great. Uh-oh.
The FTB app has crashed.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
thought. My game did kind of just, you know, almost die.
Are you still in game, or did it completely?
Am I?
I'm in game.
I'd say my game
Yeah, you're
didn't
both
crash.
in game.
The launcher just did.
Yeah, I've noticed that it happens, but then I get this annoying message every few seconds. It's like, oh, something has happened. It's just like it keeps bugging you over and over again. Hey, Insanity.
Yeah,
I have something important to show you.
I don't believe you.
Where are you at?
Craft room.
Oh, here you go. It's the chicken behind the slaughter. Please tell me you used the sword.
I did.
Okay.
Why'd you hand me a piece of purple slimy dirt?
Why not?
Holy shit, that has a lot of water in it.
Okay, we almost have a perfect soul sand chicken. I'm currently producing perfect pig iron chickens. We are over halfway through a perfect draconian chicken. And we're currently producing perfect blaze rod chickens.
I will do it again. I will smack any chicken you set down there. You make a dumb joke.
That was I couldn't help that one. Come on.
I killed one zombie, it turned into like 16.
Oh, you got a
Was it compressed?
zombie?
Compressed zombies.
I have 69 Metalis still in here. I'm just going to release it as
Nice.
flux and hope it's fine.
What? How do you deal with flux?
It hasn't built up enough yet to where I unlock stuff with it. So, I don't remember.
To deal with flux, if I remember, you just place down silverwood trees and grow them.
That's one way, but it's not very efficient.
Yeah, I could put an entire zone in them to do that.
As long as you don't flux everything up, we're fine, right?
I don't have nearly enough to do that. Like, I'm not even to the point where I can research it yet, so.
Fair. So you wanted an automated inscriber star. I've got it going almost.
Okay. I may have accidentally just killed a Jerry or two.
If it's the Rick and Morty Jerry, it's easily replaceable.
Nah, it's Captain Sparkle's Jerry.
I don't get that because I never watched.
Yeah, I'll reject Ormancy. Screw you.
I forgot my wrench. Wrench.
I need an activator rail.
Okay, I need to whack that. That. Always active, always active, always active. You just have to... Okay, one moment. Ah, why?
His big stick. No, I can't drop it.
Because PvP.
That's stupid.
That's a little wasteful. What
A
about...
hollow growth by emerging the map.
Ah, well, let's find a chest.
There you go.
When you
And enjoy the stick.
crops or other plants, it will act like a bone to promote its
That's a
growth.
phrase?
So the hollow of growth, just like, hey, bone meal.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's not bad, to be
So,
honest.
and say anytime we need it.
Yeah.
I'll probably make that first. Oh, I need
Wait,
Shia.
question. Because I don't remember, it's been so long now. Speaking of the bone meal, though, does the... I mean, I guess you can use it on the plants, but doesn't this mod pack have, like, the twerk thing in this one, or...
For the trees, yeah. For
Yeah, for
plants,
trees, yeah.
no.
No, that's why I was saying it's always good for plants, at least. But I was just questioning that, because I forgot already. But here we go. Inscriber is... Wait, Inscriber doesn't need power, does it? I can't remember.
Not sure.
Is there anything that has Perditio that doesn't
Like,
have?
you would think you need it. I'm gonna keep the inscriber pieces down here. But I don't remember if it
what's
needs
the
it.
symbol look like for Perditio?
It looks like it's the circle, but there's just a large crack. I need something that has Perditio that doesn't have a lot of anything.
Wait, is it this one? I'm pretty sure it needs power.
I could use
I'll
concrete
take a
powder,
flux
but
point.
I have a shit ton of Hera, and I could hold a lot more. I can just make a bunch of concrete powder.
Stone sword maybe has one on it.
What else does it have, though?
It did need
Uh,
power.
Hera for it.
Okay, I have it printing silicon right now.
What is sand?
Sand is a thing that is coarse and rough and it gets everywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, you could always, use this. You can always rip the enchants off the stick. It is sharpness 5.
yeah.
I put it in the box for now. Okay, so finally, working on an getting the inscriber automated, like 100-something hours into this. Took long enough, but I did it. Okay, we only need 4 more. I just need a few more draconic chickens killed.
Here you go, insanity. Enjoy.
You just have Perditio V's crystals?
They were in the mud farm.
Fair enough.
I think there's a few others as well. Like
yeah.
different
you
flavors.
can just dump them in this draconic chest that I haven't want.
Okay.
Why do we just have white carpets lying around on the floor?
Oh shit! There's a stack of Perditio Viz crystals. I need to remember to check in here.
Did you check the computer lately? I'm pretty sure I emptied it 2 or 3 times lately.
I'm running out of warded jars again.
Wait, that's a bit better, I think. At least
The freaking
guarantees a
ascension
10.
tubes are just
up there.
groaning.
We still haven't made that roost thing, have we?
Roost thing?
The roost collector, no. We could make those to automate collection. More.
Well, I mean, I already have the whole roost situation
I know.
automated. We need to make it. I'll make it real quick since I've kind of
it's not
done
hard.
like.
It's just you just need a chicken, and then a chest hopper and wood.
Okay, well, I just need a chicken then. Okay, I think we have 1 million green chickens still. So, does it have to be an actual chicken? No, it doesn't. Okay, it can be a green chicken. Let's go.
Wait, what can I learn from the Klein bottle?
Oh.
That's why I threw it to you to find out.
Gollemancy. It's Gollemancy.
All the brass is done, finally.
Hey, we have another draconium chest. 2 more draconium chests. I opened 2 of them up.
Nice.
I mean, it's not like they're worth a ton, but oh wait, do I have enough to make another 2? I need to make 2 more wyvern cores, can I? I can. We might have our EMC machine up very soon.
Nice, and then we can dump the whole computer into it, right?
No. We still need our stuff so we can make the stuff. We could dump a good chunk of the computer in probably, though, to be fair.
Ooh, we could dump the whole tools and weapons from the mob farm in.
Yeah. And then we have, an infinite source of any kind of material we need over here that we can dump in that we don't need. Throw in, like, a few thousand diamonds.
Hey, party pick.
Nice.
My flower's getting fed. Anyway, I need a rare earth and an ordo crystal. I should have rare earths.
So that's that. Wait for it to finish. That puts us at 8 out of 10. All we need now is red matter. Here, Star, can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you grab all the coal you can there and help me keep dumping it into the computer?
Very stable. That's what I like to see.
Why is it? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I was like, why am I not pulling out stacks? I was hitting control, not shift.
Mm-hmm.
And then while you're doing that, I'm going to start pumping out red matter, hopefully. Oh, they're working on conduits. I believe that's the conduit quest, because it's almost the exact same recipe as grout.
Now all I have to do is just run back and forth.
Wait, something's wrong. Shit, what's wrong?
Wait, huh? What?
It's gonna explode. Also, all the coal's on the ground.
Probably. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you meant.
Dangerously unstable. Yes, I know. Why?
That makes it a lot easier, thank you.
Oh, I haven't seen that stuff in a long time.
Yep. I know, right? I made a destruction catalyst and it's disabled in the server. I was sad. So I was like, I haven't used one since, you know, the Tekkit days.
Yeah. Wait, is
And
this...
I was like,
Can you still make a pickaxe from this stuff?
I'm pretty sure you can.
Ooh.
Let's see. The red matter pickaxe?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you can still make it.
Okay.
You get a dark matter pickaxe, a dark matter, 3 red matter, and the dark matter is just 3 dark matter and a diamond.
Hmm.
Fairly easy. Okay, so dark matter. That's 24 dark matter. Oh yeah. I forgot. I need...
You know, one of these chests can't be open.
Which... oh, whoops. There you go.
So how is this wired up? Where's the silicon go?
Silicon, currently if we're making the press, if you're making the printed silicon, it goes in the middle.
Okay.
I
I don't even know what I need.
So what are you trying to make?
Good question.
You're
It's
trying to
under
make the 1K or something?
storage. Yeah, the 1K stuff, and then working on my way down.
So yeah, you need... So when you're making the 1Ks, you need to make the logic processor, which is printed silicon on the bottom, redstone in the middle, and then printed logic circuits on the top. Logic circuits, you take the logic press here, swap it out from the silicon press, and then you're going to want to put gold in the middle here for that. I currently made a stack of printed silicon here for you, but you're going to need to print like a stack of the gold ones.
Yeah, and
So just throw some gold in the middle and just leave it for now.
Okay.
It'll do the rest. It's straightforward now that it's automated.
I didn't know you could make iron sticks.
Yep, in this pack you can, yes. I need 2 more and then we can have automated. That is 11 of those. Okay, we got perfect soul sand chickens. I keep getting ender pearl chickens out of that breed attempt. Ooh. We almost have our perfect Draconium chicken.
Hmm.
We're almost done with blaze rod chickens. We're almost done with soul sand chickens. We are now done with pig iron.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna put that in there with like a really pointless chicken, just for the chance that it can duplicate. It'll take a very, very, very long time. That's like an hour attempt. And I'll leave the others trying to breed.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm done with soul sand chickens. There we go.
Holy
was
shit,
that? You were saying, what?
One of the ones is restricted.
Oh yeah, some of a lot of them
Move
are
wand,
for
I
grief.
think. Yeah.
I feel like the swapping wand wouldn't be, but you have to give it a try. Okay, well, soul sand chicken done. Stack of it going in. Pig iron chicken done. Put the stack in.
I have 2 more chance, whatever the fuck they're called.
Octahedrons.
Yeah.
I had a feeling when you were like, whatever they're called. Is pig iron an option for a block? Well, I can do molten pig iron for a block. There we go. Soul sand has got to be one, right? Okay. Do you guys like the idea of me painting them to their specific colors so you know what they are from a distance? Or is it a little too cluttered?
No, it's fine.
Like, okay. I wanted some feedback on that before I went the whole way. You still don't have enough draconium for another one yet. I need like another draconium chicken first. Blaze rod chickens done. So we did a lot. We just finished chickens and magical agriculture.
Yeah.
Is there a pyrotheum chicken? No, there's not. Okay, I'll put the blaze rods as pyrotheum.
I got another set of divine boots.
Oh, nice. Can I have them?
Sure.
Can I has? Can I has Chesburger?
You know, it only took like, what, a good like 50, 60, 70 hours, but I finally have the factory starting to look more like a factory. Instead of just a pile of machines in the corner and that's it. It's just a matter of actually linking up and automating crap now.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hold on, what?
The infusion order is different between when you look at it in JEI and when you look at it in the Thaumonomicon.
So which one's correct? Probably the Phenomenomicon.
I'd assume the Thaumonomicon. But it's just like, noticed that, I'm like, wait a minute.
What's this Vis battery do?
Biz stuff.
It stores Viz
Ah.
from which is like the natural aura of the chunk.
Hmm.
And then it releases it when it's low.
Oh. My.
I was thinking of doing the same thing.
What are you two doing?
Why don't you come on in here and see?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm the one
We both have the same
that
idea.
placed the carpet down like this.
Oh, I thought it was insanity the first time, so I kind of blocked this one off with it, and I was like, you know what? I could also just block the other doors.
I haven't done shit.
I don't know, they kept getting closer from your place to mine, so I had a feeling it was either you or Star was messing with me and trying to frame you.
Do you like the eye door star?
Yeah. It's just the eye of Siron looking at you.
There we go.
Hold on, let me put it on.
Oops.
It affects you too if you come over here.
Oh, I can see the enemies through the wall.
Yeah.
I
Oh
need
no,
a
there's
piece
another
of
invincible
flesh.
skeleton. Or no,
That's not
that's a zombie.
invincible. It's gonna be a while.
I'm calling him invincible, alright?
Okay.
Why?
I misclicked. I'm fixing it.
Why do I have a glass pane in anyway?
Where is...
Ordo.
That should be enough for the next one.
I'm smelting that down. That's actually really good.
Oh, with the flesh?
Yeah.
Oh, was that all of our coal? I think it was, wasn't it? Ouch. Oh, Vex. Got it.
Hey, do you like my crate?
1 second, I'll take a look in a moment. What is that? What is that? Is it fireworks or something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're going to hell? Is this the hell biome? Oh, it always just makes it considered one, that's all. I hoped it would change stuff. You have visited the Nether. Oh, it shouldn't go off. Because, no explosions.
Wait, how do I... Do I need a flint and steel? Am I that stupid?
Probably, even though I doubt it's going to work. Oh, have you stepped over here to visit the Nether?
I kind of just flew over it.
Did it count? Did it say in the bottom that you visited the Nether? I don't know. I did it. It said I visited the Nether when I walked over here. That was all.
I don't know.
Let's try this again.
Screw it. I'm killing a draconium chicken that was getting us faster spawns. Okay. I'm gonna craft this really quickly, so just give me 1 second, Star.
I'm not in the machine.
Oh, I thought you were.
Star.
Eh.
Come here.
So we might have our EMC machine in just a second.
I'll be back shortly. Wait.
Hi. Here.
Hey.
Oh, you gotta go?
No.
Huh?
What?
Oh, you mean in-game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going over here to test something.
Oh, yeah, I don't think it'll go off, but good luck. I thought you were like had somebody at the door or
okay.
something.
Also, my flight's kind of out of timer.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta let it recharge.
Okay, that's our last two we need right now to make this. Now I just need to make some red matter. Can we use the Philosopher's Stone to turn dark matter back into Alternus fuel?
I heard something.
Ow. Okay, it did nothing, but
Okay, can we revert?
I might have some fun with that later.
What'd it do?
Do anything?
Other than damage myself, nothing.
So I've goofed and turned a bunch of our stuff into dark matter, with a bunch of our coal into dark matter, and I needed enough of it to spare to make red matter.
Don't we have a
So
we have another 8 stacks.
yeah, I'm turning a bunch of our coal blocks into coal. We have infinite coal, but it's just very slow. I just need to make sure not to turn all of it into... You having fun there?
Yeah.
Good. I just need to make sure that I don't turn it all into dark matter this time. We only have a few, and I need enough red matter. Okay. Who's messing with the computer?
I put stuff in it.
Oh. I was just trying to craft some red matter.
I love how that
Okay.
keeps happening, but
We still haven't done anything about it? Yeah. Okay, energy condenser. Dirt chest. What happened to the dirt chest? There it is.
No.
I thought, did somebody...
for you. Ah!
Did somebody steal the crystal chest?
We had one?
Yes.
That was
I
my
thought.
thing. Like we had a crystal chest.
Yeah, I had to make one, Oh no, I used it to make the alchemical chest, I think. Ugh. I need to make another one. We don't have any spare chests like that. Oh. I have to make chests now. Okay. There. Then I need an iron chest. If I could spell crystal, I put 2 S's by accident somehow. It held it too long.
Terra, great.
Oh wait, I accidentally made the wrong type of chest. Ah.
Hi.
Hey.
Well.
You want to see me make a shovel?
Sure.
I have Terra and... No, that's Fabrico. Is that right?
Is there a purple version of this lamp in this version?
Wait. Why is... Do you have something that no one is fire in here?
I think... No.
Look.
It's unstable. Yeah, I don't...
Ow.
Ow.
That took
What
2 hearts of
causes-
damage.
Yeah, that'd be, Oh, it went back to stable. That's good.
Diggy hole.
That's a fancy... Crouch with that and look at the UI.
Oh. Oh.
It looks neat.
Yeah. Wait, does this Minecraft have the thing where you can lock blocks?
What's I looking for? Oh yeah.
Also, what's the color of a lamp of fertility? That might be purple.
It's lamp colored.
I could make a lamp of fertility. See if it's purple.
Hey, you guys want to see the main event here? Here we go. We're gonna have a energy condenser.
Ow.
Oh, I can't see, I can't see, oh wait, no, they're here. Yeah, fertility lamp is purple, I think.
Here we go. We got it. Let's go.
It's pink, but... I just yoink it out of its slot.
Da-da-da.
Listen to that.
We got it.
Condense the world!
Let's see. It doesn't need power, right? It just needs, yeah. So now
I'm going...
let's just
I'm going
say
to
Huh?
I wanted the advancement.
Oh yeah, fair. If you want to grab the advancement too. Wait, where do oh, you're getting rid of your induction smelter. Let's say I'm gonna turn it into draconic cores. Oh, it's not enough to make a draconic core. How do I remove it? It won't. Okay, there we go. And let's say throw a piece of. Does it need power or something? Here, start.
Yeah.
There you go.
Where is it?
Touch it. Yeah, I'll just put it over here next to the ender chest, I guess. There we go.
Ignis, Metallum, and Census. I need more Census. How do I get that?
Oh, why'd you make glowstone?
I didn't. I pulled it out the computer.
You put it in. Okay. Let's just say I want to make this then, right? How is it?
Block? Oh.
Where did it go? How's the? Oh, no, wait. Huh? I don't see the numbers on it working at all.
Oh, do we just have like spare colored chicken eggs?
Wait.
Because apparently that's really good for census. Whoop.
Wait. Is it just? The energy? Was it not work? Oh, there it goes.
I don't know if that was a good thing to turn it into, but oh well.
It currently is, yeah. I needed more draconium ingots.
Oh, we
now
need some
just
nether
make
stars
whatever
too.
we want.
Huh? What was that?
We can just duplicate whatever we want.
Oh, almost anything.
I said duplicate, not.
Oh yeah, but I can't like say duplicate chickens or certain singularities. Oh, we need a singularity thing so we can make a singularity and start duplicating the ones we need. Can we duplicate infinity ingots or no? Yes. For 37.55 G.
Just start pumping cobble into this thing.
Fair. Unless there's something useless we don't need.
We don't have a lot of
useless
cobble.
stuff we don't need. What do you mean? We have over here, top right corner here, we have 17,000 cobble.
We also need a shit ton of
172,000 cobble.
crystal matrix ingots. Which
wait.
those
We
aren't bad to make.
No, they're not. But yes, but they're EMCable. Once we make one, we can just EMC them.
Yeah, using cobble to make stuff is going to be taking a long time.
Well, that's why we have, that's why we have an entire freaking farm of infinite resources I've been working on. We can pull whatever we need out and EMC it.
I mean, we could also does like all of the compressed cobblestones have EMC?
Blocks of emerald seem good. Blocks of emerald are 147k.
I mean, they have their EMC value of their original thing, so it doesn't increase anyway, if that's what you mean. Like octuple compressed cobblestone is 43 million cobble, and it's worth 43 million. Like it gives it into a 1-to-1 on compression. If that's what you're wondering. I'm
sorry.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
What do I need? I need ignis, metallum, and sensus.
So, did you make any of those crystal matrix ingots or whatever? I'm making one right now.
Wait, do I have it? I don't have ignis? Holy shit.
We have a North Star here. I'll just use that in the crafting.
Can we just run a pipe from the storage room of the mob farm straight into this?
Wait a minute, I just had an idea, huh? We could. Hold on. We have... Hold on. I'm going to do something really quickly. Whoops. Hold on. First off, I'm dumping those in for a second. I accidentally threw some... Oh! You know, we have infinite XP now because those... Okay, hold on. Give me a moment. I need to do something very useful. I need 2 more of these, and if they're EMC-able, which they are, I'll make the crystal matrix ingot first. We have... I'm looking at some of the really valuable crap we have that we're not using. And I very carefully...
Ooh.
Crap, it deleted itself. I was going to try to pull the imaginary time block out of the computer and dump it into the machine. What was that?
We got an ender chest?
Huh? What was that?
An ender chest?
Yeah, wow.
Because we can use an ender chest to pump in and out.
But we don't want to pump the wrong stuff in, if you're pumping everything.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah, don't pump everything, because then we'll not have anything we need to duplicate.
No, I mean from the mob farm.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah, we could if we get a unique set of info. Wait, did you place it down without changing the info on it?
Well, currently, yeah, it's... Yeah.
Oh, it's on its own right now. You gotta dye it.
Fuck. Well, I can't pick it up right now. There we go.
I'm gonna use some of our dark matter that I overly crafted to make these, I guess. One moment.
What color should I try? Do we have dyes laying around?
We have a lot of dyes that we have infinite of.
Wait, we need to place them down for making them change colors.
Yeah. There we go.
Well, that's somebody's network.
What was the one you tried? That's great.
All purple seems to be okay, I guess. Let me just throw a purple dye in.
Just in case, just to be safe, try like, well, like purple, blue, purple, maybe. We have a lot of purple and blue. I'm pretty sure we can make. Yeah. I have purple chickens and blue chickens. How are blaze rods EMC wise? They're okay.
What is a mechanical user?
I don't remember. Oh, here we go. I have thousands of pulsating iron and nothing to use it on currently, so I could dump thousands of it into the EMC machine for whatever we need, which in this case is still, I need crystal matrix. It's not.
There we go. If you can
There we go, now it's
do
working.
your magic work with pipes, that should just dump all of the tools and armor straight in there.
Well, it'll also dump everything else currently, including the trophies, which will clog it.
I mean, if you just pipe it from this one straight in, you know,
oh, that one?
that barrel, yeah.
Do they have EMC values?
Yeah, I've been pulling shit out manually.
Okay, that one. Okay, yes, that one is fine. The other one we can't because there's a lot of stuff that I would have to add a... We need to find a... We need a... I need to make a trash can later. Whoops. I need a trash can to automatically dump all the trophies into the trash. There we go. And then I need to have them automatically extract and insert into here. There we go. I need one more ingot, I think, right? Let's see. Unless I have one in here. We always want to make sure we have one extra of whatever we use.
Yeah. Just like have a wall just full of item frames of one of everything.
Extreme crafting table.
Yep, made it. I don't know, does it have to be surrounded by anything in this pack? No.
And here I am, I'm just freaking infusing.
I placed it down without thinking, and this thing is worse than trying to break cobblestone with a stone pickaxe. Okay, where do we want this thing? How about like right over here?
Does it need to be surrounded by anything?
Nope. It's all right there, ready to go.
Okay.
We can place it right there for now. Yeah, take a look at that. Fun stuff,
Ouch.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm finally removing this. So yeah, I've been using this spot right there for basically a thing for anything I need to craft. Wait, are you currently just... Oh, well, we'll keep it on the crystal matrix ingots. We can always turn them back into something else. At least it's a nice, easy storage option.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while to empty too.
Oh yeah,
because we got a lot of stuff in that box.
5 of these anvils here as well. Let me dump those in. 5 empowered anvils. We're not going to need them. We have 1 already spare as well.
There's probably a bunch of armor in here too.
Holy crap! Enderman heads are worth 65,000 each, and a stack of them is 4.1 million EMC. We have like thousands of Enderman heads in here, I'm pretty sure. We have 230 or 260 something. Okay.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Oh, Gaia spirits are not worth that much. Okay.
Okay,
fine.
hold on. Hold on. I'm stopping the stuff for a second. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I'm going to make Star one of these swords. Oh, it doesn't keep the extra stuff. Rip. Throw that back in. Unless you want a really crappy sword. Ouch. Okay. I'll put the ingot back in. Or do we have red matter even? There we go. Red matter is something we need. Give me a second. So the Skullfire sword on its own, if you try duplicating it, it just gives it the default version, which doesn't give it the unbreakable or the attack damage or the looting, meaning it's absolutely useless if you duplicate it. Did you want a red matter pickaxe?
Not really. I was just questioning it.
Okay, because we have enough to make one now. Like, look at this in a sec. I'm just going to slap in a couple stacks of Enderman heads.
I don't even remember what the benefit is. Okay, Enderman heads is stupid.
Huh?
Enderman
They're
heads
worth,
is
like,
stupid.
Like how powerful they are? Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a stack of 23 million EMC here now. And most of that came from the Enderman heads.
Wait, how much is this worth? Nothing. Fuck.
I'm throwing more Enderman heads in because we don't need them, and this way we have. We're just going to use red matter as a currency right now because they hold a decent amount of EMC, and we're going to need a lot of it. And then we can dump it into like a singularity or something later. All that into a singularity. Okay, well, we have like 100 something red matter here worth like 30 or 40 million EMC. I'm taking all the pig iron out of our machine because it does nothing for us. And I'm slapping it back into its wall spot.
Why am I so low on aqua vis crystals?
I mean, you could make some if you need them.
Oh no, I'm fine for now. I'm just low.
We have 103 in the
compared to
computer.
others.
Man, we're
I
finally getting into the end game.
may have stolen a few of the schools.
Are you trying to duplicate them?
No, I'm using them as fuel.
Okay, what do we even need all this for right now?
We still have a few thousand wither schools sitting around.
Yeah. What do we... Oh, they're worth millions too. Wait, what about other types of skulls?
I tried player schools, they don't work. Creeper schools don't
Wait.
work.
They don't?
No.
Zombie heads don't work? Nope. What about like zombie brains? A stack of zombie brains is only 16k. 65k for ender pearls.
Wait. Quadruple compressed sugar cane.
How much are drops of evil? Nothing. Necrotic bone? Nothing. Wither dust?
Compressed sugar cane.
Stacks of wither dust are 1 million per stack.
Damn.
And we don't need all that wither dust for anything, I don't think. Let me look it up. We need wither dust for your dwindle cream, unstable ender pearls, dark sugar, soul sand, and wither dust blocks for wither dust bricks. So it's nothing we really need. So we can compress all that into EMC as well if we want. Just look at all that red matter we're getting. And all of that is just so much energy. Did you just start on the ground? Oh, for your achievement.
Listen, you can't stop me.
Like, we have hundreds of millions of EMC now. I just pulled it all out. Okay, so we're done with chickens. We're done with mystical agriculture. Fluid cows are just annoying. I'll have to get to it eventually.
I'm actually making a lot of progress with Domcraft.
We're almost done with... Yeah, you've made a lot of progress. It's getting close. You've made a lot of progress on that. We only need to kill the Chaos Chicken, but I feel like we need Infinity Gear for that, most likely.
Probably.
Star was looking at starting computer stuff, which we can now, use EMC to make even faster.
The automated crafting as well in the storage quests.
Yeah.
And then we still have a shit cow.
Okay, I put redstone in the middle. Oh yeah, that's right. Whoops. And then these down here. There we go. Now we just need only one of these things. I'll leave it running anyway. There we go. Logic processor.
How much
I'm gonna take,
EMC is that?
I'm gonna take the red matter out for a second and watch this.
I'm pretty sure I've maxed out on Earthia.
I'll put the red matter back in.
Geologically, I need 60 water.
Okay. A 1K storage component needs this stuff. Now, what if we were to... Oh, wait, we need to make it into a 1K first. Hold on.
Wait.
You see what I'm doing, right?
Let me take the redstone matter out real quick.
I need to duplicate some quartz glass real quick.
Enjoy your storage drives.
Yes, that's what I was thinking about, but hold on. But yes, but first what? Hold on. Where's my... I need to duplicate some quartz glass for a second. Where did the red matter... I don't have any more red matter.
I have some on me, yeah.
Okay, yeah, place the red matter in the top there.
Oh,
that works.
Gave it you.
Okay, that works. But that way I can make this thing the way I need to for the quest. There we go. And then remove it from the casing. And then walk over here and, place it right here for half a second. Way too many, but that's okay. Now we just make it into the 4K. I just need one piece. I need a calculation processor, which needs this printed calculation circuit, which needs pure Certus quartz. We have only a few left of that, so I'm going to duplicate it.
Water's like the easiest.
Would somebody want Terra Steel?
Did you open some?
No, but we can duplicate it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I mean, I guess I'm wearing Terra Steel, but...
All the obsidian stuff won't go in, but everything else did.
Okay, well that's fine if we had to remove that part. Okay, I just need one of these.
I'm gonna put the obsidian stuff in the computer.
Okay.
Wow, okay. 4 stone swords turned into 1 terror ingot.
You stuck the obsidian stuff in the computer?
Yeah, the obsidian stuff won't go through it.
Well, yeah, but it also will be individual stacks with this system, that's enough to take up like a huge chunk of one. We can make infinite drives, but we still have to sort them and everything. And we have to keep adding if we do that kind of stuff. Put it in like a draconic chest. We have infinite draconic chests now too. Okay, I'm duplicating this before it becomes a pain. Oh, I just deleted your Terra Steel into calculation processors. Hope that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Did you still need pure Ssä Ʒ quartz?
No, I just duplicated it.
Okay. I'm putting
So
it in the
make one
PC.
of these. Okay. Oh, Leviathan axe. Interesting. I've never messed with Thaumcraft, so I don't know any of that stuff normally.
That's basically an auto vein mining axe.
Okay, and now I need to put the 4K in.
But only for logs. Because you.
Hmm.
And then.
So what do I need to work on next?
Now I can make the 16K. And now slap the 16K in.
Wait, does the Gaia Spirit ingot not really have a use?
That's for summoning the
Ah, yeah,
Guardian of
okay.
Gaia.
Wait, why did I even
That's
think
its
about
only
making
use.
that? There we go. And now that's the end of that quest. Now I just need to do the same with fluid storage now.
It keeps giving me simple alloy smell.
So I need to make a 1K fluid. Okay, I stuck the 64Ks into the computer for now. If you hold on, if you'll give me a second, I can put them in. But actually, I'm going to go above and beyond. We don't need the 64Ks anymore. We can, upgrade to the 256Ks now. If I wait a minute, yeah, 64K. You made 3 64Ks. So if I pull them out, $64K, and then pull that one out. It's beyond the quest line, but I didn't even realize 256. Oh, it needs one of those. What are you doing?
Trying to make Terra Steel.
I need a diamond. There. So diamond goes in there. I misplaced a press in the computer. Oh man, so much of this is doable now.
Enchantment books have EMC on them.
But is it for that specific one? That's the question.
We should filter out all the enchanted stuff, disenchant it, and then slam them in.
But if you need, some Terra Steel, just slap the red matter in. We have some red matter here. There we go. I just made some there for you. Now, if I slap this in and put in like a red matter, make them back up always. There we go. Oh, for the Terra Steel. I slapped it into the computer for you. Okay, then the 256K can then go into the that. Oh, I didn't make a spare one of those.
I've run out of paper.
Mm-hmm.
I did not just toss a stack of books on the ground. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ouch, okay.
What? What's the ouch?
I was gonna make Terra steel armor, but that's a little more difficult than I remember.
Yeah, it costs a rune of each season, I think, right?
Well, can't we duplicate Insanity's armor?
Uh,
I don't know
He
if its
does
energy
have-
has armor. Do you have a full set of Terra steel?
I do have a set of Terra Steel armor.
Oh.
You want me to start duping?
As
Cool.
long
Oh,
as you
wait,
don't
does
accidentally
it
put it in the wrong
have-
spot. Does it have EMC value?
No, I'm not seeing EMC value on,
Uh,
so it doesn't even have EMC value. Do the runes have?
Probably.
I don't have any. The runes do not.
no.
I can
I forgot.
make
I just made the thing again and then put it away and didn't even try to duplicate it again. So I had to craft it again.
And say I can make you Terra Steel armor if you're supplying the Terra Steel.
Yeah, I've got
I mean, we have
18
infinite
right
Terra
now.
still. Just make sure we always have a spare.
Yeah.
Speaking of spares, let me make spares of this.
I need a thing of clay.
There we go. Make a whole stack of that to back it up.
Not sure if the Terra Steel will be better than what I'm currently wearing or not.
What are you wearing?
Obsidian stuff. It's all obsidian with protection 4 on it.
Well, you can enchant Terra Steel just like normal armor.
Okay.
On base, it has 3 armor toughness, 8 armor, and 0.4 knockback resistance on the chest plate. Where obsidian.
Obsidian
Oh, right, the
beats it.
obsidian doesn't show up in just enough items.
Obsidian chest piece has plus 4 armor toughness and 12 armor.
I don't know why I'm making this other than the fact that I can. I guess. But I'm making the max tier storage because I can.
And say, I know the Terra Steel gives a lot of mana synergy, but if you're not using mana.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this and then.
2 spider. Water bucket.
Whoops. I'm gonna convert that back to No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I want 1. There. I don't want duplicates of these because if we're gonna make it, I might as well make the full thing at that point. Like I'm making right now. Which I could eventually, you know, make our entire setup like this. If we really wanted. So that we have basically like infinite storage. Still specifics, but Where's the advanced housing? Can I make one of those?
We do
need
have a
fluids
bunch of
dust.
armor in the computer. A lot of it is
need-
stacked though because it's not enchanted. Oh.
Do I need to pulverize one of these? What's O?
Emerald spears.
Are they worth a lot?
16k.
Okay, they're worth a little.
Oh, and they don't stack when you put them in your inventory.
Nope.
But they stack in the computer, I don't understand. Here you go.
Oh. Give me 1 second here.
I put all of them in. Oops. Oh well.
So I have a 16 million storage unit. I want to make a couple. It's going to use millions of RF. One moment.
RF.
I mean EMC, sorry. This way we have
Lots of
both
storage.
of those. Yeah, I just used up all my red matter stacks, so if we want to store more in red matter, I need to do this. There we go. But yeah, so I'm going to keep one put away in the computer at the moment, so that way we can always duplicate it without having to risk anything being weird and having to put a full one in if we ever need another.
Yeah.
Without accidentally risking wiping all our stuff. Okay, so what do we need now? Hey, you wanted infinite Argite and Cobalt. Or you didn't want infinite, but you wanted Argite and Cobalt. We have infinite now. We have both. We have bars of both, don't we?
Yeah.
We have Argite. We have Cobalt. So if you want Manulium stuff, there you go.
Manulium's purple too.
Hmm.
Yep. We have perfect draconium chickens. It only took the EMC machine before I finally had them. But, I mean, infinite draconium is still nice. It's not like it's cheap or anything. Okay, it is kind of cheap-ish. They're only 8K a bar. So, Draconic Evolution. Also, what does it take for me to make the Mark II? I need Draconic tier, along with a bunch of really, really hard to make stuff, it looks like. How much does it take to make a Draconic? Oh.
What are we making?
We need a block of Awakened Draconium. I'm trying to make the next tier of fusion crafting. Oh, wait. Let me check the crafting for Draconic Evolution. Do I need... Okay, so to make that, I need that. I need a... Oh, I need Wyvern stuff. Okay. Give me a moment. I gotta make some Wyvern armor for myself.
I may have just dumped an inventory of emeralds in there.
Okay. How do I make one of those cores? Like that. I need one of you.
You have stacks of the fuel for the reactor.
Yeah.
They're
I need to
4,000
make
each.
a wyvern helm, which means I need wyvern cores. Okay. Oh, do we have only one nether star left. Let me,
We should probably duplicate a few.
yeah, one moment. Okay, good. It did fix the name. Okay. Yeah, I want to duplicate some. I'm about to duplicate the stuff I'm about to make as well. So just give me a second. Because I need a lot of this, and it's not cheap. Okay. I'll put more red matter in. You just slowly converting most of the stuff in our base to EMC.
Pretty much.
Okay. We have some draconium ingots, I mean. Okay, good. Okay. I want wyvern gear. Do we not have like a diamond helmet? Oh. Okay, well there's a diamond helmet. I'm gonna probably need a diamond chest plate. Yep. Legs. What happened to that? Did I actually put it into the computer? I did, didn't I? I need to duplicate these. They're expensive.
Shit, what was that? That was a water bucket. Damn it. Gotta go.
I just stuck an inventory of bones in there. They're not worth much,
Hey
but
Star, how do I look?
pretty cool. Kind of want.
Yep, they are duplicatable, so give me 1 second.
What?
Wyvern armor. Let me make
Oh.
sure I can't make the draconic first. Because I could just duplicate the draconic at that point instead. Well, I can, but I don't have the stuff to make it just yet. I need awakened draconium first. So for now, I can make you this, and then we can always dump it in later. Okay. Whoops. Well, pick one out real quick. And then leave the others in and I'll fix that. Did you grab one out?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, there's the chest plate if you can grab that out.
It's not as good as the
Well, you have upgrades for it and
obsidian.
stuff. You haven't upgraded it yet, that's the thing. There's the legs for you. I'm dropping them on the ground.
It looks way better than the obsidian, though.
And there's a pair of the boots. I mean, there's upgrades for them, and this is the lower tier. I'll have you upgraded to the draconic stuff very soon. Okay, let me throw those in there like that. Did you want to set insanity?
Of what?
You also need to power it, huh?
Yeah, I just
Wyvern armor?
realized.
Yeah. Or do you just want to wait until I get Draconic up?
It doesn't matter.
How do we power it?
The charging stations. I believe we have a charging station right here. I think is how you charge it. I'm lagging. Hold on. Let me see if it works. Yeah, like that.
Okay.
And then you need it all charged up for it to be useful. Just give me 1 second to charge mine. Wait, mine didn't charge 100%. Let me put it back in for a second. There we go. You also have more than just what it shows. Look at your bottom left when it's charged. You have upgrades you can stick on it as well, but I would just wait because I'm about to make Draconic armor.
Hmm.
And Draconic armor is the highest tier of the armor, I believe.
Until we get Infinity armor.
Well, yeah, until we get the Infinity armor. And I think the Draconic stuff by default has creative flight as well. Like actual creative flight, doesn't it?
I think.
Okay, Awaken Draconium requires... How do you make Awaken Draconium again? 4 blocks of Draconium along with 6 Draconic cores and a Dragon Heart, which we got a few Dragon Hearts. It was 6, let's say. Hold on. Six, 1 of those, and 4 Draconium blocks. Okay. Not like Draconium blocks are going to be hard to make. There we go. I'm going to be using a good chunk of our red matter to make this stuff.
Ooh.
What?
Damn it. Chance Cube have EMC, but not the other one.
Oh, no.
The giant one or the icosahedron? Oh yeah, I mean, chance cubes are super cheap to make.
Yeah. The Silk
should have
Touch
a very
charms
low
have
one.
150k on them.
Probably because I think they use something very expensive, don't they? But what was that? What is that sound?
Is that a cow?
No, that's... This stuff is trying... The Wyvern stuff is trying to make...
We ran out
Awaken
of power.
Draconium. Oh. Because this stuff uses millions. Oh.
Oh, did we
Hold on, is this thing
finally
active? It's trying to keep up with it. That's what's going on. It's going as fast as it can. This thing just uses that much. It's using 25 million, 26 million RF right now. And it's halfway charged. But once I make these blocks of Awakened Draconium, we can make infinite, so it's fine. Yeah, this is where we need a bigger reactor than what I currently have. I don't think I am. Huh?
I keep hearing your armor go off.
Oh, that's what the armors do. That's me starving to death. Oh. I was questioning. Does anybody have food?
Yeah, here.
There's lots of apples, cooked apples in
yes,
my computer.
Yes, we can't access the computer.
Oh, yeah.
We have
Take an
no
apple.
power until this thing's done. That's what I was questioning what that sound was.
I'm like, I hear somebody's armor tanking damage.
Yeah, that was me starving to death. Okay.
Also, we can just still cook these apples.
Yeah, we can. I was just in a hurry to stop that annoying audio. Yeah, we don't have any power for like another minute or two.
I'm at a standstill until we're done with that.
Yeah. Unless I were to, you know, pause the power temporarily.
Pause. What's the largest power bank we can...
I'm pretty sure this thing right over here. Wait a minute. We can duplicate it, can't we? It has an RF value.
I'm sending you guys something.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It just happened in another Discord.
I'm going to make... Is there somewhere that we don't really need space being used?
I suppose we could technically get rid of the lower farm now.
Well, I was just needing a small block of space. I didn't want to knock out another wall for just a couple items. I can't put it over there because I'm going to eventually expand. Now we have EMC up, I can make this thing a max tier reactor very easily with EMC. This was going to take a lot of space. I'm just thinking for a second.
Can we duplicate your chickens?
No, they can't be. That's the problem. You know, I'm going to put it in here. It's out of the way. Nobody's going to think about it too much. But I'm just going to put a power wall in your little room in here.
Oh. The original room for Chance cubes.
Yeah. I need to set them all. This is going to take a moment.
Actually, I'm thinking about it. What is the largest storage medium we have for power?
The things I just put into this room in here.
I don't know which.
Gargantuan storage tanks. I just put like 23 of them down.
Oh.
They hold like 12 million RF each, or more than that, maybe. No, it's more than that, I think. There might be something better.
We're
as far as I'm aware, no. Okay. I wish I could set a whole stack of them to my thing by default, you know? Instead of me having to go in here and manually set each one of them. I would ask for your help, but I don't think you're part of the... Oh, I need to give you permissions.
We're at 93%.
Hey, Star?
Yeah.
Try right-clicking and accessing one of my storage things that are purple. It should block you, but I can give you access.
I'm not allowed to touch it.
Yeah, I can now add you. There, you're now you're a user. I keep having so many people trying to access mine specifically that it shows that it's locked, but people keep trying to access it. So I have a bunch of people in there that are blocked users by
What a
default.
deal. They have a villager? Oh, hey, it's crafting.
Okay, there we go. So we should have some power soon.
Not
I
yet.
don't think the crafting itself uses power, right?
I don't know. There you go. Crafted. We've got power back.
Okay, we have power again. Okay, well, I set half of them right now, so we should have a large buffer. We're
All
about
that
to have...
waiting, I just needed a freaking Hampman.
These things are like 500,000 EMC each. Ouch. Okay, so draconic armor. I need awakened draconium ingots, wyvern energy cores, wyvern cores to make the energy core.
Okay, now I need golem. Let's see.
I need an awakened core, which awakened cores are expensive too. Get all your work done you need done from the computer, because we're gonna be short on storage again very soon. Or I mean energy. I'm gonna let the buffers run for a bit.
Well, the problem with that is I don't know what I need until I need it.
Well, I'll try to let the buffers run. If the buffers run, we should be fine. Oh, you're making the stuff? Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, what did I need? I needed...
I gave up on that to work on everything else.
Hey, I got epic bacon.
Nice. We can now have infinite of the best food, whatever we want now, by the way.
What counts
So
as the best?
what's the one above epic bacon that you can use epic bacon for? Because that's pretty good.
An epic BLT.
Yeah, how's that?
13 hunger and 16 saturation.
Is there anything better than that that we can make?
I would assume.
I don't know if there's. I don't know how to find a way for what makes the best stuff. But for now, we could make epic BLTs and use them. Like, that's far better than the apples. And it's not like we have to, you know, do anything to have it now. Oh, you need some food? Throw some emeralds in the machine for 2 seconds. Here's a few stacks, you know? Oh, my chickens. I need to check on them. You mentioned them earlier. I can up the rate of them now. There we go.
Oh, hold on. I'm looking at a couple.
Couple foods.
So, we could make a delighted meal, which is better than the epic bake or the epic BLT.
Okay.
Not by too much, but it's still better.
How much effort is it going to take to make?
It needs a deluxe cheeseburger fries, and a
Oh,
smoothie.
it's one of those things that uses the deluxes, which is like using the premium meats and stuff.
Hold on. I'm still looking.
Oh yeah, so the gargantuan storages each hold like a was it 124 mil RF each, and I just placed like 23 of them down. We have a buffer for billions of RF now.
Hold on. I'm going to work on a food.
Okay. I'm gonna wait till we have a buffer of like a few hundred mil, and then I'm going to rework our entire. Please don't use up all our diamonds. Not that we can't just EMC them, but I'm gonna need a lot of them. So we have creative flight, we have hammers and stuff. I'm gonna make this thing into like a 16 by 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. If I use the entire wall, I can make it 16 by 16. Who's ready for, infinite power? I've never actually ever had to build a reactor this big, but I've always kind of wanted to.
What am I making? The 16K.
We should have literally like everything you need for that, yeah. Nice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't even know if we're going to have enough uranium to keep up with this without having to EMC it if we ever needed something this big. We might have to EMC some uranium just to fill this thing up. I just broke an indoor hammer. Ouch. It's not like we don't have a bunch of them laying around or anything.
That's all of that done.
So that's done?
Yep.
What's left?
Do we need to keep these fluid drives? Or can I just slap them back in the AMC?
Depends if you want to craft stuff with fluids without having to bring buckets over and over. We could store like lava, water, all that in there and just use that for any kind of crafting we need if you want. We could literally
Uh,
store the lava in the computer if we wanted.
yeah, I'll leave them in the computer then.
Yeah, we'll put it in later. I just never go out of my way to do them unless I have to, which we did. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any reactor casings in the computer?
Yeah, we have one.
Okay, can you make a few hundred of those? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I currently have 2 stacks.
Might need more than that. Honestly, I'm making a 16 by 16 structure out of them. Um, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This should drop me right there. I hope. I mean, I'm technically right, I guess. I overshot by 1, I think. No, I got it exact. Okay, good. I feel so short. I'm a wisp at the moment to make this easy. 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The new Destiny season trailer.
Oh, it's out.
Yeah.
Very last second.
It was supposed to come out tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So what's the theme of it then?
Okay, do you care if I just make a joke that basically says, or
Is it the
do you want
Cabal
the
on
joke or do
Mars?
you want the name of the season?
Is it a war with the Cabal on Mars?
You're not as far off.
Enjoy.
Okay, what is the joke you're gonna make?
Leviathan's haunted.
Okay. I was right about my theory about this being the season then, right? Okay, let me take a look at this. Hold on. Did you DM it to me or?
No. Just
Okay.
just go to the Destiny 2 YouTube channel.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Season of the Haunted.
What the? Oh yeah. I'm going to like this.
Okay, with the nightmare stuff there, I was just thinking the other day. Like, somebody was like, oh, what if we return to Europa? And I'm like, you know where we haven't returned in a while? The moon. I already see the nightmares and stuff.
What is that? That's about to be fun.
I see the frickin' obstacle course. So, question is, does this mean we're getting it as a location? It might be a location and a raid, question mark?
Or a dungeon, because we're getting the dungeon.
Well, yeah. They're about like the nightmares converging on your location and stuff. Was that a scythe?
That's what I was asking.
We're getting a freaking scythe weapon?
But I don't know if that's a super or just an artifact we pick up.
Or both. I mean, what? Oh man, this... I was skeptical if it could be cool or not. I mean, if it's, I mean, not cool. I was skeptical if this would be a good season or not. And if it would keep me busy.
You see what elements coming. Although we.
What was it? Solar or?
Yeah, that was definitely solar.
Okay, I wasn't looking at the element, so we're getting solar reworked. Oh man, I was thinking I was like, if we have like a deadish kind of season, I'm not gonna have any interest. But I mean, you bring back the Leviathan and you rework solar. I'm happy.
Listen, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that.
Do we have anything better than a 3x3 mining right now?
Nope, don't think. Unless I make my Terror Shatter.
It's gonna take longer than this. I'm just going through Invar Hammer after Invar Hammer over here. Have you seen what I'm doing?
No, because you've been.
Because what?
I've been making.
You cut out again. You said I've been making it.
I'm making
cut out.
food.
Food. Oh, you're making the food. Thank you. Problem with wearing draconic armor is I can't read the chat. I see shadow something something Ender IO.
Oh.
Nothing in between.
Talking about fluid conduits. Ender IO fluid.
My chat is basically invisible.
So how much EMC can I use on?
What do you need? DMC? How much do you need?
Wait, hold on. Does this have an EMC value? It might not.
Oh, you're making uranium.
Yeah.
Nice.
The food doesn't have EMC value. Damn it.
That one doesn't?
No.
Oh.
This is what I made.
Oh. The BLT does, doesn't it? No, it doesn't either. The Epic Bacon does though, right?
Crap.
I thought the bacon had a EMC. Epic Bacon has an EMC value though.
Yeah, and it's cheap.
Yeah, and it does a lot of saturation and healing for it. So
I think that's the best that we're getting for EMC.
Oh well, rip. I thought you would have checked before you did it though.
Do you know me? Wait, no.
Fair
Some
point.
of Pam's Harvest Craft does, just not all of it.
Yeah,
That's
some
extremely-
does. Oh, does it have the do we have the ultimate stew or whatever? Can we EMC that? Yes. Good. Have you looked at the ultimate stew? We have to
I know
make it.
about the ultimate stew.
I never knew it did 400 saturation. I mean, 400 saturation. No, that's full bars of saturation. So that, or a full shanks.
I'm still going to
That's
eat
like what,
this star.
800? Yeah, you made it. Eat it.
I can't.
Can't. Well, eat it when you can.
I still have. All right, I need an advanced control steel store. So how do I get?
How much bacon did you guys want?
Yes.
I may have just made a load of it.
Good.
Oh, I don't remember how to make like anything. Niter.
You know, my hammer's about to break. I should go check on the chickens.
Yeah, you like all the bacon? It's still going.
I haven't looked
I
yet.
broke it.
I need one more draconium chicken. I need seeds for that. Okay, that should be a very fast draconium chicken now. There'll be only a few seconds before it's ready.
Only 5 of the cubes here are somewhat full. It's slowly filling them.
We don't need that much bacon if that's what you're talking about.
Is it still making it?
Yeah, I stopped it.
Okay, I don't know how much EMC I put in there, but it continued just eating it. Basically what I did, I looked through the computer for emeralds, put all of the armor and weapons in.
Fair. I put red matter back in and I put the epic bacon into the computer. It turned some of it back. We have like, what is that, 1600 something epic bacon? We're good for now. Thank you. This whole area I'm mining out is the reactor space exactly. This whole thing is going to be mostly filled with diamond blocks, so I might have to EMC some diamonds. I don't think we have this many diamond blocks.
Yeah.
I don't even know mathematically how much of anything I need right now, but
Magic tallow. I need clay and red dye.
so I guess the witness gave him the power over the nightmares.
He's been studying the dark. We don't know if he's given or stolen. He might have.
Well, I mean, it hasn't been confirmed that he had. I thought he got his own ship or something. I heard somewhere, which makes it weird that he's using Leviathan then.
Well, the Leviathan's his ship.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I thought he was given control. I thought I heard somewhere in the lore that he was given control over a pyramid ship, though. I don't know where I heard that. But there were people discussing that when they were talking about Callus. Well, I need a wand.
I think somebody finally emptied that ender chest. All that's left is the potty pick.
Our I think I've just temporarily disabled our power. Yeah. We should have millions of RF, so we should be good, but it won't be active until I, rebuild it all.
Another theory in Golem.
How do you configure a wand again?
I don't remember.
Plan B. Can you help me just mine? Do you have a good pickaxe with high efficiency? Does it mine out this inner piece here?
Huh?
Thank you.
Yeah, I got the potty pick, you know?
Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and now I just need to build this straight up, and I could make this so much easier. And then I'm gonna, if I do it like this, as long as I have enough, which I do.
You're just gonna cover the walls in this.
Yes, this has to be a 16 by 16. I had to put some fuel cells in, which I haven't made yet, and I didn't ask you to make either.
You wanna want the other pieces of this removed?
Yeah, if you could remove the interior of all of that. I have to redo the fuel cells and stuff. I need all of that, but just the interior stuff needs to be removed, and that little roof piece there.
Well, I broke it.
Broke what?
This is the problem with the potty pick.
Oh, you broke the party pick?
No. I broke the reactor.
Oh, the whole reactor's disabled at the moment anyway. It's fine.
There we go.
Thank you. And then I will... Thank you, that'll be useful. So yeah, I'll have to remove all of these as well. I can vein mine that real fast. And I need to duplicate these cores. There we go. And I'm going to duplicate that glass as well, just to make that part still look like that. And then from here up, I'll just do this. Yeah, if you could duplicate just a little bit of that glass, and then we can fill that part in a little bit. And I need to... Whoa, what? Why did I drop those?
Oh, I've got them.
I don't know why it showed me dropping something. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also out of flight. Oh, is it because I don't have enough in it, or is it not recharge?
Oops.
What'd you do?
I need to get another piece of glass.
Oh, you accidentally stuck it in the wrong thing?
Yeah, I fed it to the machine instead of asking the machine to make it.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, so I need 1 there, 2, 3. Okay, that is... So it's a 16 by 16. I'm gonna...
Can you hear this?
Hear what? Just...
What other pieces did you need?
No, I can't. I have to ring it. Huh?
What other pieces do you need?
I'm measuring out some stuff. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, just
I need some...
throw me a single piece so I can stick it in that thing.
Oh, whoops. I handed you all of it. Just to be safe, one at a time here. So I need several of that, and I need a lot. I need a couple stacks of the fuel rod, and then the casing, or not the casing. I mean the control rod bit. I need like maybe a half a stack to a stack. We can always EMC the spare. So overmaking it's not a bad thing. And then I'm just going to need a crap load of diamond blocks after that. Oh, I'm going to need stacks of the rods, definitely. Like, holy crap, I didn't even think about the size of this place. I've never made one this big. I ran out of casings.
There's some there.
Yeah. Even with everything
Uh,
you gave me,
here's
it was
the
still not enough.
rods.
Holy crap. Oh. Thank you.
We only need enough glass to fill this, right?
Yeah.
Whatever's left, I'll stick back in the machine.
Okay. Okay, I need more casings. Here, don't fully fill me in yet, because I'm gonna have to fill this whole place up.
Yeah.
Thank you for the help on this, because this thing is massive. I may have given you a really big underestimate. Holy crap.
Some more fuel rods, right? That's what you want?
Did you make the control rods yet? I
No.
need that, and I also need the casings.
Okay, let's make the casings first. Do you have a one on you?
Yes, I do. Give me 1 second. I'm making some diamond blocks. Give me 1 quick second. Okay, there we go. Here you go. There you go. That thing.
Oh, I thought it was like actual casings.
Oh, no, it's the wrong thing. I did hand you the wrong thing. No, I did do casing. Sorry, here. I handed you the wrong thing. I'm derping out a little.
187 golem ants. Yeah, that better give me 2 theories. Screw you.
There's almost 2 stacks in there if you want to steal that.
Okay, I'll start placing those. I'm probably going to need some more fuel rods in a moment. This thing is massive.
Where's that one?
Okay, and then I'm going to drop that in real quick, and I'll stick like a block of diamond temporarily in there. We're going to need something. Just stick a red matter or 2 in for some of this stuff, I think, probably. Okay. This is going to be yikes. I need more of those control rods still. But I'm at least getting them started.
One red matter made 44 of them.
Okay, that'll be more than enough.
What else do you need? More fuel rods, was that?
Probably gonna need more fuel rods, most likely.
Alright.
Then I'll bring back the spare control rods. There's so much.
That made a stack in 20.
So I'm gonna have to do it like this. I think is gonna be the easiest way to deal with all this. And then if I can completely coat the floor in diamond, I can just, wand this whole place up.
Yeah.
This is going to be a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a lot of diamond blocks.
I'd recommend doing the fuel rods before the diamond up.
Yeah. I was at least going to layer the first floor here. Wait, why am I still manually placing it even when I have... I make sure I don't have any excess air in here.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna want another way in and out when you build it up.
Oh yeah, that's true. I was just gonna, break my way out of the top and then seal it
Block.
in and then teleport home.
You got any rods on you? I was stood on top of this one, so I didn't go up.
Oh, I need more rods. This still isn't even enough. I'm already out of them. Holy crap. I have 3 rods left, and I'm like a little over halfway done. But,
There's some more in there.
okay. And we're gonna have to probably turn a bunch of red matter into diamond blocks just to get this thing done.
Yeah.
I need to make a freaking unbreakable wand because I don't want to have to keep dealing with this, and at least it can infinity, or no, it's unbreakable wand. There we go. Are we out of? No, we have nether stars. It didn't go in for some reason. And then I need to take like 3 of them there and combine them. Right. I need 4 of them. Are these nether stars enchanted? Because yes, they are. That's why they're not working in recipes. I used the North Star one we had, and it's enchanted, so it doesn't go with recipes by default.
Hmm.
Okay, there we go. We have a max tier unbreakable. It can do 16,000 blocks, I think, at once.
Nice.
Not that we need that, but we have the option. I'm out of fuel rods again. There is so much. I'm gonna throw those in because I don't need any more. Okay, hopefully that's enough. I've never tried building one this big, so this is insane. The output better be insane.
Let's hope it doesn't blow the base up.
It can't. The passive reactors are the safest ones that you can have, but I'm going to need a lot of diamond blocks. How much red matter we got?
Don't worry, already on it.
Can I borrow a bit of EMC?
Once we're done with this. Oh, thank you. How do you say that? It's the Asuna? I can't say that. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can have the EMC once we're done with this.
I need to literally make like 4 ingots.
Oh. Okay, real quick.
Should
I'm gonna
be good.
start building my. What I'm gonna do instead, Star, is I'm building my way down. I think on this part.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the smarter option, I think.
Well, it saves digging a hole in the roof and then finding your way back down.
Oh, I could just, slash home at that point, though.
Well, no, because you'd still have to finish the top.
Well, yeah, I would build 1 square or 2 squares too high, and then
TP
block it
home.
off, and then TP home, yeah. And then I could just, slap a torch in there. I'm out of flight for a moment. Oh, I'm completely out of mana. Which thing do I throw in? Insanity?
What's that?
Which thing do I throw into the mana pool?
Your
Is
mana
Yeah, it's
band.
a band of mana.
Yeah.
band of mana. Well, if I can, hit the pool.
Oh yeah, you also have to make sure it's on the mode.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's
Hey,
halfway.
You want to know something?
What? Ah! Almost.
Wait, are those EMCable? I know
I
we
think
have more.
so.
They are not.
Almost.
They thought about that.
Oh, I put 1 Tera in this box just so we have it safe.
Oh, close enough. Okay.
I'd say I knew. I'm just like, hey, I have some of those.
That would have been insane.
I need a
That
brain.
noise,
That's
though.
what I need. What noise? The Black Lotus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch. I would like to keep my ears. Ah!
Ran out again.
No, I misclicked.
Oh.
I'm grabbing a party pick.
50 cognito. 25. I don't have any machine.
There you go, it's all done.
This is okay on that
there's
side. I got
side.
this side too. Yeah. I really goofed. Oh, and this side. Luckily, I ran out at some point there. Oh, because this side's full. Yeah, I was trying to hit... My flight ran out like that when I was almost done. And so it caused me to whack the wrong piece. Okay, just got to careful with the epilepsy warning. I'm just doing it the easy way. Oh, it's still trying to it's still trying to use the creative flight instead. Hold on, I gotta take that off. Flugel tiara off. Now I can fly. It was trying to override my wisp flight. Insanity.
Fair.
Yeah, it was just like, nope, you can't fly. You. Okay, is that all properly done? It looks like it. I'm gonna need a lot more diamonds. I ran out already. Oh my, did I run out? Like, holy crap. We have diamonds in the over here as well. I have an idea. Excuse me. Oh wait, you have the auto compressor thing already. Oh, over in the. Okay. Well, here. Can you help me move these to the computer? Here we go. Oh my gosh! Look at this. That looks kind of cool. It looks like an egg.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you could run them over to me, I'll start mass crafting blocks. I left those things running for so long and prioritized them early on, knowing that I would eventually try this reactor. So it was inevitable eventually. I should have put a crafter on them though. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a second till we have it all. Okay, that's pretty much all. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna see if that's enough. Probably not. Oh, I'm not me anymore. Or I'm back to me. I'm not the wisp anymore. There we go.
I can deal with stable. It's unstable now. Not.
We're almost there.
Ow! Shit.
Did you make some more?
Diamond blocks.
Yeah, in the MC.
Not yet.
How much red matter do we have left?
Oh.
Some.
I don't know, but let's see how much a block of emeralds turns into.
Quite a bit.
Two
Two
stacks.
stacks of diamonds. I'm just throwing a stack of red matter in real fast. That should get a few stacks, right? How much is that? Let's see. So you didn't throw anything in, right?
No.
One stack of red matter was a little over 6 stacks of diamonds then. This is a very expensive reactor. But we'll never need power again. And if we do, I'm going to be very scared if we need this much.
There's one thing left for Thumbcraft.
I'm out of diamonds again.
And I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, sorry, that wasn't enough diamonds. What the crap?
Oh.
We have gone through thousands, tens of thousands of diamond blocks, I feel like. Or, well, no, tens of thousands of diamonds. Gone through thousands of diamond blocks. Like, holy crap. Oh, wait, there's still 400 blocks of diamond in the computer. Hold on. That might be enough.
I just converted some more emerald.
Okay. Okay. In theory, we should be done here. Let me step out and wand it.
I'm going to use our DMs as a quick solution.
Oh, I've done that with Star for like a lot of ocean block.
Okay, but you see what I'm dealing with.
I'll look in a second. Once I got the reactor up and going. There we go. Status offline currently. Activate. It's slowly pumping the fuel in to fill it up. What is the output of this thing? I'm looking at the wrong place. It's making 121,000 ARPA tick and still going up. how many ticks is it a second?
Good question. I don't know. Well, let's see how fast this
It's
power
still
wall
powering up.
fills.
Yeah,
This
let me
wall is
feel it.
filling fast.
Yeah. We're currently now up to 200,000 per tick. It's 20 ticks per second. So us getting 200,000, which is still going up. So 200,000 RF per tick is what, 4 million RF a second this thing's generating?
I have no idea.
And we're up to 2.5, we're up to 250,000 RF per tick. And this thing is halfway full, so this thing's gonna be making like 500K per tick when it's done.
We're gonna need a bigger power wall.
No kidding. Well, we don't have to have it all going constantly. That's I mean, it's got that's our reserves if something goes wrong. This thing has a. Can I? This thing has a buffer. This only has a 10 mil buffer. Wow. Okay, it's almost full. It's almost up to full power. It's currently making, okay, so I overestimated. It's currently pumping out like 330,000 RF per tick, which 330K, oh, it's going up higher. Let's just say it's going to be 350,000 times 20. It's currently pumping out 7 million RF per second.
It's filling 2 of these cubes at a time. And it's filling them quick.
Well, yeah, it's pumping out 7 million RF a second currently. It's full. And it's still, yeah, it does 300, yeah, okay, so it's doing 7 million RF a second right now. I don't think we need any more buffers, but that buffer wall is currently holding billions of RF.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what 1 billion. Let's see, hold on. 2 is, so 8 is a billion. We can hold just under 3 billion, I think, in these. Well, no, 3 billion if we include the ones in the other room. We can hold about 3 billion RF. I'll bring it on over and slap it into the power wall. We have enough power that we could give away power to people if they wanted it and still have plenty to spare. Not that we're going to, but we could.
You're moving your dress around?
What?
Yeah, because
Oh.
hold on. I'll send you the image.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I can go back to working on draconium stuff now.
Yeah, you see what I'm dealing with. I'm placing them in the order that you see.
Wait, I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
yeah.
something really
Right.
quick.
Your pipes seem to be a little noisy.
Yeah, they are. I don't have...
Is there any way to pull an enchantment that has nothing on it off of something?
Yeah.
Holy shiny.
Because this nether
You have an
star is
item?
enchanted.
I don't know if this will work, but we'll test it.
Because it was the one that we got out of a box. I got rid of the regular nether star by accident. And so this one doesn't work with crafting recipes.
Yep, nope, doesn't fit.
So I'm just going to kill a legit wither and convert these over.
Yeah.
Because they should have the same exact EMC value as a regular nether star, so I just need to convert them. Wither skeleton skulls. Soul sand. Oh, I left the chickens running. Oops. Well. We have a lot of draconium chickens.
And the power will be full.
Good. Well, we have a lot of bonus draconium chickens now.
Did you just do them?
No. I left them running, breeding for so long that we have like 2 or 3 stacks. Did I dump them all into that? I think I did. Okay, so here's another 15. There's 10 in the computer, and then some basic ones I want to kill off in a moment. And we now have 2 awakened draconium chickens, which means we can breed them.
Hmm.
Meaning we'll be getting infinite awakened draconium nuggets eventually.
Uh-oh.
What?
My screen dimmed. I thought it was Flux, but I think it's just the wither.
Yeah.
Does it dim it?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, here's the problem, see? They don't stack.
Okay. Question is, which one is which?
Easy to find out, because I accidentally made 43 of the other one. So I just had to stack it with this and see which one happens. There we go. Easy fix. So we want to make this one. And we convert these into that one. Oh. There's the problem. Because of the same item, it won't let me convert them. So I have to convert them into something like, diamond blocks first. Then convert them into the regular nether star.
Hmm.
There we go. We have a regular nether star properly now.
Ah, no. Fuck.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Oh, party picked. This does not belong to you.
It also doesn't belong to me.
Okay, I need just a couple of these and a couple million RF. Let's go. I'm gonna screenshot. Well, no, I know what it is. Never mind. So I need some of those. Some diamonds, which we seem to be a little short on unless they're in block form now. There we go.
I could EMC my way all the way to these.
Oh, like we can EMC away our problems, and then we're eventually going to come to the point where we don't have the EMC to fix our problems.
Oh, I know. I'm looking for things that I could do instead, but ah, shit! I do
Yeah.
need vacuos. Damn it!
Draconic. So I need one of these, which means I need 2 of those. 4 of those. 1 of those. And I just need to yoink one of these that we have already. Yeah, and I mean, we have billions of RF, so it's not like it's going to use it all. The reactor is currently 2,000 degrees Celsius.
That's fun.
Nice and toasty, right?
Sure, let's go with that.
Okay, there we go. We have 1 of these. I need 12. So, EMC machine time. How are we doing on red matter? We're running low on red matter. 3, 4. Okay, well.
Yeah, we're gonna need to find a way of pumping something into this that's highly valuable that we can just easily farm, possibly chickens.
Yeah, I'm thinking about making some chickens that are going to be infinitely valuable in that situation.
We could just set up an emerald chicken farm and pump them into that chest and dump that straight in.
That's what I was thinking, actually. Is because emeralds are going to be very valuable overall. It's the most expensive singularity, for example. I accidentally made 4 of these too many. Okay, well, throwing them back in the machine for whatever is needed. Let's turn them back into red matter, I guess. And I no longer need the purple ones, so turn them into red matter. So we still got like half the red matter back in the end. I have a freaking draconic tier already. Chaotic, on the other hand, is oh, we can't do chaotic tier until we do chaos chicken.
Hmm.
Wait, did it not count my... I made one of those, didn't I? know I was going to make one of those. I haven't powered it up yet. Okay, well... in the meantime... too bad we can't, EMC another EMC machine right now. We can when we make the Mark II, I think, technically. But yeah. But then we would have just a spare
What is
Mark
a
I lying
slime
around.
cube? And why does it take a nether star?
Slime cube. Let's find out. We have nether stars? How did you find out about the slime cube?
Because it is one of the things that have Aurum. And that's what I was looking for.
Well, I made one. Do I need to... Here, I'll pass to you so you can use it first.
Whoa! Hey. This block allows slime to spawn in the chunk it's in.
Oh, that's why it is. Not a good thing for us, really, but that's why it exists.
Do you just want me to smelt it down?
Can you?
Well, for my, I don't think we can get the parts back into it, but I can put it into the Essentias.
I got another mechanical user. Oh, I know what the mechanical user is. I'm pretty sure. That's the thing that allows you to that's the thing that emulates being a player interacting with something.
I just
No.
crafted whatever was there. It's in the computer.
Okay.
Wait, I just had an idea. Oh, you just made one. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
There's not enough resources in there to make another one.
Oh, well, we have 2 of them here. If you want to upgrade it to the crafting one, then we can all have wireless crafting.
What is that?
If you can make an ME crafting terminal and a Fluix
Ow.
Pearl,
My ears.
we can have that then at that point, and we can all have wireless crafting wherever in here. Oh boy, we have to make an automated crafter still, which is ugh. We have to go down the crafter part, craft pro processing unit, the crafting monitor, the 1K crafting storage, 4K, 16K, 64K. Ugh. I'll keep working on Draconic Evolution since you're doing that stuff.
What's it
Can I
called?
craft something real quick?
Autocraft? Oh.
Okay, there we go. I needed one of those. I can't remember what it does. Oh, I think it's a battery that you hold on you. You can charge held items with it. That's what it is, and it's a bauble. What do I need to... Oh, we already have a Draconic flux capacitor? I had to make that for something, didn't I? No, I didn't. Why do we have that done? I'm not going to complain. It auto-completed a thing for us.
It was?
What?
Oh, that's a different thing. Fuck. What do I need for this? Flux. Oh. Do we have flux dust? Or the stuff to mix it?
I thought flux dust? I thought I put a million of that, or not a million, I thought I put like a whole stack of it in the computer.
Yeah, it's gone. Where's the crusher?
Pulverizer's over here on the left somewhere. Top middle. Or I need to make a
EMC
awakened
some of
ore.
that.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. I need another star. And then I can EMC this. Did I do something wrong?
Hey, I got a draconium chest.
Oh, I'm missing 1 ingot. There we go. We have enough spare power that it just goes neom. They just used up all that RF like it was nothing. Okay, I'm duplicating one of these, but they're very expensive. That still wasn't enough. I need also to duplicate the Awakened Draconium block a couple times here. There we go. Oh boy. Excuse me, sorry. I need to duplicate one of those too. I make a few of those. Oh my gosh. I need like 4 of those, don't I? I do. That's gonna be expensive.
That's a lot of flux, but there's nothing.
I went to like a half a stack of red matter for this. I'm gonna store one of each of these in my ender chest so I don't accidentally screw up and lose them. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. Awakened Draconium.
Damn, you're going off with these Sword quests.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. But it's getting them done. I mean, it really helps that, you know, we have the whole EMC machine, or it would be horrible.
Listen, I hate what I'm doing right because I have to get these jars completely full. And I'm pretty sure some of them I need multiple jars.
Oh, I just realized something with the... Oh, we got... Thank you.
Storage is done.
Do we still have reactor glass?
Hey, I got chance cubes.
We still have reactor glass. I'm going to break the reactor for a second. There we go. So it matches the other side.
So the only stuff left is the stuff that's basically a pain in the ass, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, we need cows, the chaos chicken, Project D,
I
extreme
mean,
crafting, and my
yeah, I mean, I'm already almost done with Draconic, I think.
We don't have any netherrack sitting around, correct?
Huh? Netherrack, you said?
Yeah.
No, but we can make it probably pretty easily. There we go. How do I look?
Pretty good. But
This
now
is
it's not
the
purple, it's orange now.
no,
I don't like
I
it that much
know.
anymore.
Yeah, I know. It won't charge.
You're putting it in the anvil.
Yes.
Put it in the wire charger.
Oh, you're right. It goes into that one. You're right. Oh wait, we have capacitors. I'm gonna try to put the something wonderful capacitor in here and see what happens.
Kaboom.
Well, it increases like the speed and stuff. This entire armor set holds like 64 million RF in it.
Hmm.
Because without
Oh
that,
wait, I got another Skullfire sword at some point.
oh nice. That means
Nice.
give it to Star and we all have one now.
I'll try not to
I'm
lose
like,
this
wait,
one.
that's not where I put it.
I almost tried to feed my obsidian sword to the EMC chest.
It wouldn't work.
Yeah.
There we go. I have 64 million RF. I have 512 armor. Here, for science, insanity, hit me with the Skullfire sword or Star if you have it now. Okay.
You've still died. Ow.
I wanted to know.
Alright.
I had to know. So it still bypasses it. Oh, because this thing only has 512 armor currently. That's why. Well, don't we have that cosmetic thing that can make stuff look like another? No, we don't have that in this pack, do we?
Nope.
Unless Botania's invisible ink works on it.
Maybe, but then it wouldn't combo with other stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put these in the computer. Now, how do I upgrade Awakened Draconium stuff? I forget. At Draconic Evolution.
Is it worth making a uranium slash yellorium chicken to solve
We
our
have a
power problem?
start.
You already have one somewhere? that's
Down
not
here.
in this large wall of shit.
Oh yeah, you made a shit ton of terra steel, right?
Right here. I just never pumped it over yet. Which I could, you know...
Terra steel I was trying to make. I think there's a little bit around
Well,
somewhere.
now that I put it over there for a reason, and thank you for reminding me that reason. Give me a second. Because I didn't want to do it until
dump it in.
I put it... Well, I was going to eventually move the input over here once I made it into the 16 by 16. And that's why I put it down here, so I could just do this.
Now I can't access the, Oh no, wait, that is the input, never mind.
So right there is the amount of ingots over there. Which I thought I stuck all in, but I didn't apparently here. We got to pull it all out of here and stick it into that chest. To there. There we go. There we go. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, that solves the problem of me trying to constantly create it and struggling to do so.
Yeah, I thought I told you about that. Oops.
Yeah, no, I was just over here trying to create it with EMC.
Yeah, I had a Yellorium chicken. I bred that for that machine like a few days back, like a week ago. But I put it off into the corner so that it would be ready whenever it was done. Oh man, it's been like what, an hour? And the awakened draconium chickens aren't even halfway to the first one bred.
Hmm.
So I need to know, does it have the flight upgrade? Oh, there's a dragon chest plate from Dragon Scales that gives you flight, strength, fire resistance, and resistance, by the way. And it has 20 armor toughness, 12 armor just for the chest plate alone. Oh, each piece is like 20 armor toughness and then like 7 to 10 to 12 armor value. Wow. And it got some purple and black to it. How many dragon scales do we have? Not many, but they are EMCable, but they're 1,000,000 EMC each.
That's a lot.
We should have an emerald chicken farm.
Yeah, we need to. I need to breed them later and have them dumped
like
into that machine.
None of you have questioned my turret.
No, we were talking about it not belonging to us earlier. You just didn't realize it.
Yeah, it also
That might
doesn't.
have been when I walked away or something.
It also doesn't shoot.
No, because I don't have anything slotted to it because I hate Gollemancy.
Yeah, okay.
What happens if I try to break it? Oh, it has health.
Yeah, it has health.
Oops.
It has a little brain. I didn't realize that.
Are you trying to kill it?
No, you can kind of aim it.
Oh. What? I was gonna say, what would happen if I were to smack it with?
By the way, you can just EMC it if you want.
Wait, hold on. Place it. If you place it back down and I kill it, does it just drop it still? Or no?
I think.
I was gonna see.
No, it does not. All right. It just gives it back with the parts. That's actually useful.
Is that all the parts that it had by default? I was hoping the looting would break it.
It's missing like some basic components, but yeah.
Okay, well there you go. I was just curious.
So was I, honestly.
It's not like you can't, make more parts and such. Obsidian chest plate in the ender chest. Oof. I pulled it out. Okay, so we have like 10 quests done. We need to make a tier 1 energy core and 4 energy core stabilizers. What is that? I can make it. I think that's an energy storage situation, I think. What?
Oh, I have to use all my ordo on the thing I'm making. I hate it.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. I think. And now I need to make them into stabilizers. Whatever that is.
We can use void miners to get netherrack.
Or I think I can have a netherrack chicken, or it's probably worth like 1 EMC. We could just make 1 netherrack and then just.
Yeah, but I don't have nether essence.
Oh, but you need netherrack, you're saying, right?
For the quest, yeah, you need 16.
Oh.
And I don't have a way of growing it because I don't have the essence to make the seeds.
Wait. What do you mean? Hold on. You're eating the seed?
Well,
you need nether essence?
If we want to make the nether essence, yeah. Nether essence is the only way to make it.
What, netherrack? No, you make it with redstone and lava. We have like 44 netherrack already in the machine.
What? Oh. Then why is this quest not done?
Wait, did I accidentally turn it all into... That quest on the main page is infinitely available. I accidentally destroyed all our netherrack.
Hey, what? Oh. Why is that?
Oops.
That's kind of stupid. Oh well.
Well, but that's, so you never... That one's already been done once. The only thing we have left on the main page is the chaos chicken. Okay, so netherrack I accidentally destroyed, so give me 1 second.
No, we still have netherrack in there.
We do?
Yeah.
Where?
Someone has access to our chest.
We have some. Huh?
Someone has access to this.
What? Because it just opened? I accidentally opened it. Did somebody say netherrack?
Yeah, I don't care anymore. Thanks for telling me how stupid I am.
No, it's all good. I thought that we needed more, but I was making sure we have extra netherrack regardless, because we need it for stuff eventually, probably. But yeah, that's just that was the quest that Insanity needed earlier to make the hell biome.
Oh, I need so much aurum.
So I'm going to start breeding some more emerald chickens for us. Star, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you EMC this while I'm doing chickens? Here you go.
Oh.
Wait,
make a good chunk of them because I needed more anyway.
Wait. We could have just had a repair tablet all this time?
Probably.
That's so easy. That's an Nether Star and 3 gas tiers.
Really? What does it in the inventory? Well, this does like everything. Oh, we can make one of those pedestals now, probably, if we wanted. But if I could have like a couple stacks of roofs, that would be appreciated.
Yeah, where the fuck did you go?
I went into my chicken room and I'm heading back over to the regular chicken breeding ground now.
Enjoy.
Thank you. So I'm going to make a section over here. I'm going to move the condenser, I think, and I'm just going to put it.
I mean, we could
You
just
know what?
get another ender chest and pipe it in.
That too. Or, you know, we could just well, yeah, we could just dye another one the exact same colors, I guess, or different colors and pump it in. And then I could just put it in the wall in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could dye 2 of them real quick. We can pump one underneath there, and I'll set up the chicken spot here. We'll make a little access tunnel back here. In case there's a problem with it, I'll go get the item stuff. Also, I'll just finish setting up the chicken wall here. Oh. Okay, actually, I will finish the chicken wall later. I have to do a bunch of wiring that I don't want to do right now. But now that you let me EMC, or since you EMC'd them for me, it'll be a lot easier for me to finish it. Now we have, I could have the top tier power cables now too. How much does it take to make it? A stellar alloy ingot and 2 infinity reagents, which is pulverized coal and grains of infinity and a smelter. Stellar alloy is from alloying nether star, melodic, and clay.
That chest is down.
Oh, I was saying a different color so that it wouldn't overflow into.
Somebody's using that one.
How about some green, since it's emeralds, like
Yeah.
green and white. Let's see, what about green, white, green? Or yeah, there we go. Green, white, green seems to not be taken. Stick a piece of cobble in there to make sure it's not getting drained for any reason. You're putting a piece of bone meal in.
I'm going to go like to the edge of our claim
Okay,
and just start releasing a shit ton of flux.
Okay. Or go outside our claim, question mark?
I can't place something then.
Oh. Fair. Can you not?
No, if you're outside your claim, you can't place anything.
So they don't have like a wilderness or anything?
No, it's just straight to another claim.
Oh, you've already ran into that claim, I forgot. Always active, always active, always active. What?
So you can actually claim land.
well, we have it claimed by default. The server automatically claims it. We have like our group here has like 256 chunks, I think. The same with anybody else. They put a hard limit in for everybody. It's not like that server we were in before. Okay, so once that's done, we're good to go. So I just need to set it to always extract and set that side to insert. And now we'll have, once I start breeding these, can you go get, wait, can you EMC me some seeds?
I don't need to EMC you some seeds. We have a load. They're here in the farm. There's a couple stacks.
Yeah, a couple stacks isn't going to be enough. Unfortunately, I keep running low and I keep having to make them.
When I
That's why
say a couple, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks on me.
Like regular seeds?
Yes, regular seeds.
Okay. Well, I'm going to EMC a couple stacks really quick anyway and stick them in my draconic chest because I go through stacks of seeds in no time.
You don't need to EMC them. Just use a garden hoe over here and you'll get a fair few stacks.
I've been doing that. They're worth almost nothing. It's just, I just gotta go like that. I'm gonna put a couple pieces of my bacon in just.
Are these EMCable? They are. I could just dump these in for free EMC.
Here, I'll stick the red matter back in because we could always use more. We're down to like 87 red matter, so yeah, me doing my quest stuff for my armor was a lot alone. Plus me and Star working together on the reactor kind of used up millions of EMC as well.
Oh, the instability's high.
But I've almost gotten us through Draconic Evolution. We're almost done with it. The problem is we gotta fight the Chaos Chicken soon. Oh, I need to make a dislocator. I need to pulverize some Draconic ingots.
Oh, I actually need to build taint if I want to finish this. I can't make my void metal.
Don't we have some void metal?
Yeah.
Whether we do or not, I need the research. Because everything's...
Oh.
like, yeah.
Yeah, we got 10 ingots.
I can just start building up some flux until I get far.
I never got to void metal in New World. I need to eventually. I'm playing it again.
Liquid Death is also too. Need a lot of
Liquid Death is known as lava.
I mean, also a pool of water if it's deep enough.
It doesn't have EMC, otherwise I'd just say that, because trying to deal with over 100.
Are you trying to make Liquid Death?
Yeah, I have one or at least.
Give me a moment. Wait, is it not? More. You said it's not EMCable?
No, it's not.
Well, I can make a Liquid Death cow. I just need to. Oh. You know, I need to start going down the cow route again.
Well,
I got very frustrated with it.
I can wait on the Liquid Death, because that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, we can make a Liquid Death cow. I just need some motivation to keep going on the cows, because they're just... Ugh.
Yeah.
Instill, steel. Okay, where's the molten instill? Oh, hey, Start, while you're here, can you take this bottom left cow stall there and EMC me a bunch of them?
Run out of ink. This is why I
need molten steel. Where did Oh yeah, it's in the cow halter, duh. I need 3 minutes before I can breed them. Wait, we can EMC wheat, and I can make thousands of wheat and age up the babies really fast. But I need thousands of wheat to do so. Oh, that'll...
I can do that.
What?
Just getting you a shit ton of wheat.
Yeah, it needs 10,000 wheat in this thing, so I can EMC a lot of wheat real quick. Thank you for the cow stalls. How much will a single red matter get us in wheat, I wonder?
Oh no. Probably a hell of a lot.
Oh, I started lagging really hard,
Oh,
and I
did
thought I
I?
just crashed the server with wheat. That would be the best.
Wheat. Anyway, I was researching.
You were
No, I'm not
researching
rejecting
wheat.
or mancy finding. For you.
The stalls are next to you.
Okay. Oh, this thing needs water too, doesn't it? Yeah. Can you go grab the sink out of the... There should be a sink in the computer, I think. I thought it was a spare sink. If not, we can EMC a sink. It's not much. And I need a fluid conduit out of the computer. That'll make this so much faster. But now I have room for all the fluid cows will ever need. Actually, if I break this corner... I'm pretty sure this is far more than we need, but I'm making them anyway. Replacing them anyway. I mean, thank you. Could you bring a fluid conduit as well?
Nah, I grab one.
Okay. I followed along behind you. Hi. So, oh, thank you. That works. Now, if I turn this thing on to always extract there, and only insert there, okay, let's see if this thing works. We're gonna breed those two. And the baby is molten still, rip. But it should... There we go, it's working. It's losing several seconds at a time. It's going through so much wheat, though. It's going through... Look how fast that wheat's going.
Okay, that's a problem. Can you make a wheat chicken farm?
Nope, there's not such a thing. Why do you think I decided to try to EMC wheat? Holy crap.
Well, I mean, if the emeralds stop pumping out,
Okay, well,
That'll get you lots of whatever you want.
Okay, yeah. Okay, we can stop the EMC machine for now because I have more than enough wheat. That's a lot of wheat. Um, uh,
Although a lot of our drives have turned yellow.
yeah, meaning they're full of a lot of types of stuff. We might have some individuals in here of things that we don't need.
Probably.
Which is not the worst. We always can make more spots. That they're all full on like types mostly.
Yeah, there's
We
a
have more
few
drives.
buckets in
We
there.
can. There we go. Well, that cow's grown. I mean, we don't need it. But wow, that was expensive. I want to kill it. That was a huge waste of wheat. Holy crap. Oh, it's not literally 10,000 wheat. Okay. It's wheat substance. Okay, that one's ready for breeding. That one needs a minute. So you wanted an emerald farm?
Yeah.
We're up to...
I think that's the best
It's not... That's probably
current
the best
thing
we
we
can do
can
right now. Why
do.
am I sticking my tongue out? And I just didn't even realize it till now. Probably. Well, we currently have only 1, 2, 3,
An
4,
emerald
5.
is 16k each.
Wow. Well, look at this. Let's see. Here's a full stack of max tier emerald chickens. And if you look at the farm over here, I currently have 4 stacks of maxed out emerald chickens breeding. We give it a few minutes and we're going to have even more stacks. I want to have 10 stacks. So we have 9 plus the regular emeralds for easy access normally. So we have 5 stacks done, about to be a 6th. And what I'm going to do actually is just speed this up even more. I'm going to go pull those emerald chickens back out. Because why wait when I can just, you know, if I go and do this and start breeding the next set of emerald chickens, we'll have them even faster. So we currently have 6 stacks of chickens breeding. Also, we have our first awakened draconium baby. So we now have a 3-2-3 breeding right now. But yeah, wheat and seeds have been my choke point for the chickens and the cows this whole time. And I kept getting tired of going back to the farm every few minutes to try to make more.
Wait, does this require stacks of redstone? No.
Molten steel baby. Is that enough? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of emerald chickens. Nope, we're still not enough. I'm running out of seeds.
You don't happen to have a crystal matrix ingot on you, do you?
No, I didn't make a spare. I just no. You can make it. We have all the stuff in the computer. I think we even have the matrix ready. The matrices ready. We just need it done. So you just have to combine it, and it should be ready. What you making?
Painful shit.
I feel that.
Okay, I've replaced the wall chicken. We have our first stack of chickens officially making us EMC.
The natural controller? Natron controller?
A what? A what controller? Let me look through what you're trying to see here.
Neutron? Neutron?
Oh, you're working on neutrons? Oh boy, hold on. Neutron. A neutron collector?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we need one of those things. That's yeah, that's a good start. Because we need that for piles of neutrons. And then we need the piles to make the nuggets, to make the ingots, and then the ingots are used to make blocks. What are the blocks for? The blocks and the ingots are used to make neutron compressors. Yeah, what are neutron ingots made? Oh, they make the infinity breastplate, planet eater, the compressor, the boots. Neutronium ingots are so cheap to EMC. Oh boy, we need to make like gym boots and everything, which means we need red matter boots, which means oh boy. We have to make friggin' Klein stars and stuff. Oh boy.
You know, the annoying part of this is I can't just copy the thing in there and have it automatically set this shit up.
Yep. Hey, Star.
Yeah.
I might have just a few extra chickens flying around.
I think I did it
Just a
wrong.
few.
What was that exactly?
I said just a few.
Um, let's see.
It looks correct, but it's not working.
I need to breed one extra chicken for us to have 12 of them producing instead of 12 stacks of them producing instead of this. So I need one more chicken.
Oh.
So we're now going to have 12 emerald producing stacks.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Oh, it is getting late, by the way.
It is.
Just thought I'd let you guys know.
I'm just trying to learn how
Because
to
I don't mind.
think.
I don't mind if we keep going, but at the same time, you guys don't know about YouTube, so I thought I'd bring it up. Because I just looked over and realized it's like 11:30 p.m. here already.
Made it.
Oh, nice. So you're already working on the extreme crafting stuff. I mean, you said you were, but I mean, like, you're already making good progress on it. I mean,
Also, it's daylight.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's late. We went way later than I thought we would. Oh, wow. Take a look at the,
You can craft the next thing. Fuck that.
Look at that. You're not putting anything in, are you? Or you did,
Well, I
you?
did put a single book in.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was
look
only
at this,
2,000
though.
now.
Yeah, but just look at this.
Yeah.
We're just getting, like, a red matter every couple seconds right now. Insanity.
I slapped the thing I created in the PC if you want it.
The thing you created? Oh, yeah, we need that down.
Can we, like, double the chickens?
I already put 12 of them in there. We could. It's just, oh, this doesn't need this doesn't need power.
You should see what my freaking altar looks like so far, by the way.
Since this doesn't need power, I'm gonna put it next to the extreme crafting table.
Yeah. You're getting to the crazy shit.
Yeah, I am.
Oh boy, that looks fun.
Yeah, I'm out of V's. Well, luckily they generate quick.
So, uh-oh, I'm having frame drops on stream. It's bugging out again. Connection-wise.
More candles equals more stability or some shit like that, I think. I don't know.
There's an upper limit. I have 12, and I think that's the max I can do.
Okay.
I need to make sure that that's not like Epic or Steam doing something this time. So I'm going to close Epic.
I don't know if there's anything else that influences it, like blood magic. You have lots of items that influence it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Oh, okay. Fair.
But everything's gotta be symmetrical.
Yeah.
Another molten and steel baby. Or another molten steel one. It didn't give me what I need. This is molten and steel and molten steel. They both together make. Oh, I haven't claimed any of these quests. Yay, draconic cores. Dump all my crap in here, I guess. Man, we've just passively in the last few seconds, like last couple minutes here, just gotten 7 million EMC.
Yeah.
from these chickens. Like, we could go even bigger than this, but I don't think we need to right now.
Yeah, I'm getting off of here. I have to be up in the.
Okay.
See ya.
Plus, my head needs a break from
Fair.
because yeah, that setup I have, that'll do nothing. So
I
far.
just got an Eye of Redstone out of a epic box. What the crap is an Eye of Redstone?
I think I got one.
Eye of Redstone. It's a grid power thing. You can use it to make a dragon egg mill. It's just made with a redstone, an ender pearl, and a resonating redstone crystal. It's super cheap. You can use it for a chunk loading ward, but that's probably banned.
Yeah, I'll be back. Why
I
did
thought you were heading
come
out.
back? I am. I'm
Yeah,
tired.
I'll see ya.
I am tired.
Yeah. How much longer do you want to go, Star? Because it's morning for you.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been drinking Sneak this whole time, so I'm kind of awake.
Yeah, and I've been drinking an energy drink here too. I'm kind of really awake. I'm like halfway through my energy drink. So if you want to keep going, I'm good to keep going.
I've almost finished my Sneak.
It's gonna last you a little while energy wise.
Yeah. I don't know if there's much more I can really do here in Minecraft, because now it's into the complicated shit of I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore.
Well, then you can have fun with other stuff. I mean, we don't have to be only progressing. If you want to build stuff or decorate the place how you want or anything. I mean, we have EMC here, infinite EMC here, so you can make whatever kind of decoration blocks you want. We can redesign the base if you want. You could do just about anything you feel like.
Redesigning the base I do kind of want to do, but that's a lot of digging.
Yeah.
Because I'd like to make a little town or something that requires a shit ton of digging.
I mean, how much do I need to do the infinity pick?
I don't know, I don't have the energy to do that much digging. Not on a world that I don't have.
Yeah, fair.
Like
The World Breaker only costs whatever the G is, which is like above billion, I guess. It's only 713 G. Oh my gosh. We need infinity ingots. How do we make infinity ingots? Neutronium ingots, crystal matrix ingots, infinity catalysts. Infinity catalysts is a dark steel block, a steel block, an enderium block, each singularity, a record fragment, indist pearls, cosmic meatballs, ultimate stew, neutronium ingot, neutronium nugget, pile of neutrons, a crystal matrix ingot, and a diamond lattice.
You're gonna put Jimmy Neutron in there?
Yep. Oh, we need to make a neutronium compressor or whatever. I can work on that at some point. But that needs a lot of neutronium ingots. If we can make one neutronium pile, we could make the... There we go. We have one pile of neutrons. I was about to say, we're going to stop the red matter. Going to take the red matter out. Pile of neutrons. Let's go. Oh, too many. Too many. Too many. Now, why do we need that machine anymore now? We have neutronium nuggets. So we just do that and we stop that. So instead of waiting our entire lives for a single ingot, here we go, neutronium ingot. I want to want to save the piles and the nuggets in case we ever need them. But are you putting rewards in there?
Yeah. If they,
okay, I was wondering if somebody else had access to our machine again, or like you thought they did earlier, but it was me earlier.
If they have an EMC value, I'm just sticking them in there.
Fair. Okay, so I need one of these. Okay. Do you have spare crystal matrix ingots?
There might be 2 in the PC. There's 3.
Oh, you can autofill the recipe, by the way, if you have everything you need.
I couldn't find that. Yeah, they're in the thingy.
Okay, I need blocks of iron.
There's 5 of them in there.
Okay. How many more do I need? I need hoppers, I need more, I need some redstone blocks.
Oh, I think I know why I couldn't fill it. Because I was stupid and tried creating it with fucking all quartz blocks. Some of it was iron blocks.
Oh, yeah, you can autofill it if you have everything. So it's not as bad as it used to be.
Yeah.
I used to hate this thing. You can always save whatever you need. I need 2 more crystal matrix.
Hey, at least you can exit it, and it saves all of your shit in the table.
And on top of that, yeah, if you save the info in the top as well, you can hit A on a recipe, hovering over it if you're clicked into it, and you can save it on the top left. So I can just, ta-da, done. Okay, does this thing need power? Probably not. I'm putting it over here anyway. It does not. So this makes singularities. I'm going to make the first singularity. Let's make a gold singularity. Where is a item pipe? Oh wait, it needs blocks of it, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Gold singularity needs blocks of gold. I need a compressor. Oh wait,
we have lots of blocks of gold in. Yeah, maybe.
yeah, we need 11,000 blocks of gold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's not that many in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna yoink the. I'm gonna temporarily yoink the
you know
auto crafter. Somebody died to something I can't read. Something angry chicken name. Oh, they tried to make an angry chicken. So here we go. One moment. Let's stop that for 1 second.
Making
Oh, that works too.
gold
I was gonna
blocks.
make one of these real quick. That works. I actually made 26, whatever. Okay. But I was just gonna, wire up an auto compressor. Really fast. It was right there, right? Okay. I love how you've left this thing running and it's got 1,038 plastic in it, and we don't have an infinity. I need to put an infinity barrel option on there so it's not capped. So we have infinite plastic.
Yeah, and it's still running off of the initial wood that I put in there. I haven't put any more in there.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's EMCable now that we don't even need all that anymore now, I don't think.
Yeah.
We can leave it running until it's all out.
I don't think we need that much plastic anyway.
No, we don't, but we can leave it running. You can always EMC it into something else later.
Yeah.
Okay, please make right baby this time. Resonant Ender baby. There we go. Now we just wait for it to age up. That's the molten end steel, which means molten steel. Molten end steel was where. I am having a weird vision problem just looking at all of these.
The cow things on the wall.
Yeah, they hurt to look at. That is bugging with my eyes. Like my eyes are. It's messing with my eyes real bad.
I mean, you build it.
I know. It just looks weird to me. Don't know why. It just does. This cow's taking so long. I'm gonna take a thing of wheat and smack it with it too. No, I can't. I only takes it through this, unlike the chickens. The sooner it ages up, the sooner I can do the next quest, which is... I can't do that yet, can I? I can? I need molten lead with it.
Earth crystals do not have any MC value.
Oh, they don't?
Yeah, it kind of
Really?
sucks. I was gonna see if I could dupe a couple of the tier 3s.
They don't. Huh. I mean, the end crystals have an EMC value, but the potions don't either, which means you'd have to brew the potions. Oh, you pulling it all out?
Some of it.
Here, I was going to do this real quick, but I did it dumbly.
And then I'm just gonna dump it in here so it automatically switches it over.
Fair. I was going to just do a really weird thing. Item conduits. Flux point. I should have a spare flux point. Okay. So basically, here's what I'm doing. Whoops. So it'll go into there, and then I plop the flux point on. So I want it to go to Captain Don Blossom's network. Disable the limit. It'll automatically compress it. I tell it to extract. I tell it to insert. And it should, once I put some in here. Is it not pulling the... Why is it not pulling out? It's set to always active. Does it have to be out the bottom, maybe?
Maybe. Some machines are like that. That was in like old Minecraft. I don't know if that's still a thing.
Not there either. Not there either. I'm gonna put the flux point on the side and see if it has to come off the top. If this doesn't have any options for this, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. You're kidding.
Try pulling it out into another barrel and then passing it through.
Yeah. I don't have my wrench, so I'm gonna have to break these manually. Can you bring me a barrel? Thank you. Okay, set that to insert, maybe? Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, before I break this and lose the progress, can I set that to always active and set that to insert, maybe? Oh, does it have a specific insert point like this, maybe? Or does it not have any kind of option for it?
There you go. It's in.
Wait, it's going in?
Yeah.
Okay, so it has to be the top.
Whatever
That's
you
the
did just
problem.
stopped it, I think. Oh no,
Wait.
there's none in the thing. Never mind. It's still
Yeah, it's
going.
going slowly here. So I shouldn't need the barrel then. I should just have to do this. So I need to tell that no. It was all just the side of the barrel. It has to go through the top.
Yeah.
I hope. Let's see. Yeah, it's going through.
That's me.
No, yes, it's also pulling out of here.
I'm just
So it
dumping
has to go in
stacks
the
in.
top. No, I saw that it was going up faster. Okay, let me pull these out and dump them in then. This is going to take a moment. But once we have one done, we should be better off with the situation. That's going to take a while. That's why I was trying to like let it go passively, but holy crap. I'll throw a little bit of red matter in for now. Oh, let's throw a stack of red matter in. Let's go. Here's some more. Can we stick stuff into the output? No. Okay, well, I'm going to put a chest on top that we can dump the gold into.
Yeah.
That way we could just have that just done. Okay. Oh my gosh. This thing's gonna use a lot. I mean, it's a singularity, it's in the game, but like even my gold chickens aren't enough to keep up with this. I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
We have more obsidian in the machine.
Yeah. We need to create a filter for that.
Yeah, I'll make a filter. I think we have a filter to spare, actually. Yeah. Okay, do we have a full set of obsidian somewhere?
No. We have half a set.
What's this half of the set?
No, we don't. We have,
have,
like, most of it.
Okay, I have the helmet and the legs on me. You have the chest
There's
plate
a
and
chest
boots
plate,
in here.
legs, and...
We have the full set. Okay. Okay, so I need to put an item filter on.
The question is, will it pull out enchanted stuff as well?
I have to edit the filter. So I need to blacklist obsidian. Ignore metadata, I believe. Now, if I dump these in, they should now throw some different obsidian in there. And as long as they no matter what, it should just automatically hold the obsidian behind specifically. If I did that right. Crap.
Some of it went
Okay, I
through,
did
I
it
think.
wrong. It like all went through. Hold on.
Not all of it, some of it. I think it was the enchanted stuff went through, maybe? Or some of the enchanted stuff. Yeah, that
it's still
boots
going
went through.
Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. Oh, it... Now let's try it. And then the steel went through. Some of the obsidian... Alright, was that... Did that go through because... Hold on, let me throw those back in. There we go! I had to do a bunch of weird crap, but now only the obsidian is left behind.
Nice.
Okay. Fixes the clog. We're like a third of the way done on that singularity. I'm going to move this so it's not in my way. We'll have our first singularity in no time.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time.
Yeah. There's still like 8,000 gold in here being compressed. But yeah, look at our chickens in here. The emerald chickens.
Yeah.
Each one's like perfect stack. Okay, well. I need to go grab that ender cow. I forgot. Man, we're able to just eat all the epic bacon we want now. We can do all the crap we want now. It's just... Now I can breed those. Come on. First try, please. Nope. I'm killing them as a baby just so we don't waste wheat. That sounds horrible, but we can't duplicate. No, they have no. It's like we duplicate fluid cows. I was gonna say just fill up Insanity's room with like 50 water cows for when he gets on. But no, you can't. We could, well, we could duplicate everything it takes to make a water cow.
Vex.
I'm invincible to those. Yay. Hold on. I see the problem here. I need a function upgrade.
Make it go faster.
Yeah. I need an Ender IO upgrade for speed. Extract speed upgrade. One of those. Oh. I need electrical steel ingots. We have a couple of those, and I'm going to need millions of them anyway, so I'm temporarily going to stop our gold production temporarily.
I grabbed one gold block.
Same here. I grabbed several. There we go. I made sure to grab some out while I could so we wouldn't lose them. Speed upgrade. One of those. Yes, I need a piston first. I'm going to duplicate some pistons. Even though they're easy to craft. I'm grabbing like all the gold out real quick. Get a quick stack of or two of pistons because we're going to need them. Oh, whoops, I did that wrong. Okay. Well, I just stuck the gold blocks in the computer.
That's fine. There's plenty in the
Not the worst
computer
problem.
anyway.
Okay, I'm pulling most of the gold out, or pulling all the gold out for now. Because, oh, that's time for my meds. I'm gonna push them. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. Look at the. I'm still taking my meds real quick so I can't stop it. Oops. Speed Gonium actually made like a few hundred speed upgrades. You can only put 15 in. There we go. Well, we now have some if we need it for anything else. Wait. I think that cobblestone is limited by its speed. If I put an extract set of extract upgrades, we should now have even faster cobble gen over here. No, that was a waste. That's still the same speed. It was going at the speed of it. But I can also slap them on here. Yeah, it's now faster than the auto compressor can make it now. I'll have to refine this plan for everything else because this is going to be a pain doing this for each of the singularities.
Yeah.
What's the worst singularity? I wonder. Platinum singularity and iridium singularity are going to be the worst. Because they're going to take wait, can we not make those? They're not. Okay, so platinum and iridium singularities don't exist actually. Thank goodness. They have no value and they can't be used for crafting at all. That's 2 less singularities to worry about. How do you make fluxed electrum? I'm gonna have to make some and then EMC it. Fluxed electrum blend in an induction smelter, which is destabilized redstone bucket, pulverized silver, pulverized gold. That's going to be one that's going to be fun to make. We'll have to do that one solely through EMC, I think. Because there's nothing other than plants to make it. Other than, crafting it manually. They're EMC-able, so just, Okay, couple seconds left on the breathe attempt. So, make baby. Wrong baby.
The power is slowly going down. There's no way we're using more power than we're producing, right?
Did we run out of uranium?
No. But this one block seems to be going down in power every now and then.
Oh, I forgot to reactivate the reactor.
Oh.
I changed a couple blocks earlier and didn't turn it back on. There we go. It should be full again right now, right? Or it will be full.
Probably.
Thank you for mentioning that. We would have been screwed in a couple days.
Yeah, okay.
We have a couple days worth of power, so it would have eventually been a problem.
There's a random pig.
Yeah, I noticed that. I thought you had placed one down or something, so I didn't say anything.
Nah.
There we go. Get all that gold. Well, while this is going on, I'm done.
Just try shift clicking it.
Yes, I did. So it's resonant and yeah, okay, I was doing that right. Okay, so what do I need for draconic evolution? We can't make the chaotic core. I need to make a mob grinder. That's easy for you to craft if you want to do that. While I'm making the advanced dislocator.
Don't we already have a mob grinder?
Well, no, it's a draconic mob grinder. Oh, I need a couple pieces to make this that I forgot about earlier. Okay, dislocator. I need an eye of ender real fast. Let's okay, oh wait. Oh, you're missing a few things.
Yeah, easy things to make.
Okay, I'm just grabbing this dislocator real fast. Don't mind me. Dislocator. I need 3 ender pearls. Okay, so I need.
That's done.
Okay, thank you. We just put it in the machine. There's something past that. The stabilized mob spawner. Whatever that needed.
Broken mob spawner and draconic call.
Can we even make how do we even get a broken mob spawner though? Does the quest tell us we need to do something different? Right click a vanilla mob spawner.
Which we can't do
But how
because
do
we don't have them here in this mod pack.
Can we use any other kind of? Is there any way to get a spawner? Oh, we can craft them! Dark iron bars, and a dragon egg. You can make a monster spawner.
I can't see the recipe.
I just looked up spawner, and it's the very first thing, monster spawner. We need dark steel ingots. Do we have dark steel? No. We have dark steel grinding balls I made for a different thing. You have to make some molten dark steel, which is steel and obsidian. We have steel cows. That was interesting that you have to go through all that weird crap. But fair, I guess. Ender pearls, I need 3. And then I needed a wyvern core, right? And then 4 ingots. There we go.
What am I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
You're trying to make a you're trying to make dark steel to make dark steel bars to make the mob spawner to make the other thing, but if you don't want to do it, that's fine. Do we even have steel anymore? Can I make the steel gear into steel ingots? I can
We might have some
smell
in
it.
the thing over there.
Yeah.
So you can make a chicken for that.
Yeah. I'm slowly working on stuff. We have a dark steel bucket.
Dark steel looks like a pain in the ass.
Well, thankfully we have some dark steel here. So that'll be nice and easy. Oh, we have 6 dark steel ingots actually already here. And some steel already here. Here you go. Well, it went back to me. Here you go. Or it just really wants me to keep it. So how does this thing work?
So, what
So,
recipe am I looking up?
monster spawner. But you need to make steel bars and dark steel bars first. You should have exactly enough dark steel bars.
We randomly have a dragon egg too.
Yeah, we bought the end chicken, remember?
Yeah.
Make sure we have a spare. We should, right?
Yeah, just me too.
Okay. How does this thing work? Let me see. What is fuel for this thing even?
What am I supposed to do with this now then? Place it down and break it?
I don't know. Can you craft it without breaking it first? Just are you able to do that or no?
Well, it requires a broken mob spawner.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, making sure. I mean, if it doesn't work with
Yeah,
the
it doesn't work.
actual one, okay, then just I guess we're gonna have to break it. Wait. In case it only comes up in shards. Should we duplicate one just to be safe?
There's one in the PC, so if this fails, we have another
Oh,
one.
you made 2 of them. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we have 1 dragon egg left, so we can always duplicate a dragon egg. Okay, do it. Now just... Okay, we did get a broken spawner. Here you go. And the spawner shard. Hooray! We're almost done with Draconic Evolution. We're done with like everything except for the Chaos Chicken in there. Once the Chaos Chicken's dead, we'll wait for Insanity on that. Once the Chaos Chicken's dead, we can finish Draconic Evolution. We got another Star Crux. Okay, how does this thing work? It says I have 0 fuel. What is fuel? Okay, the fuel is Ender Pearls. Okay.
We have a good amount of them.
We have thousands, I believe. Okay, let me see if I can... Okay, so let me see if I can do this. So if I... So I say this is the PC. Now if I go over here, haha! That was, so I have 348 fuel. If I hit this, aha! Now let's say I want one for the chickens. Do you want one of these things?
No, I'm good.
And I'll say that I want. Okay, so I just say I want to go here. Hi. And then say I want one in this mob spawn room here. I'll say add a new one. Okay. You sure you don't want one of these things?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You don't want instant teleports wherever you need to go?
Yeah, it's called / home.
Yeah, but yeah, can home / home do this?
If I set it up right, if the server
That many
would let
home
me.
spawn? Yeah, the server won't though. Okay, so I'm gonna, munch up a lot of our ender pearls. Now that I know that that's a thing.
Yeah, if only I had access to the config files.
Yeah. But yeah, now I just have easy access from anywhere here. So if I want to, go to the mining dimension and say, hey, I want the entrance there, I should be able to go up here and set it and save it and then go back to the PC whenever I want now. So we shouldn't have to even worry about doing that now. And if I want to set one in the end, I can too, I think. I'm going to set like a... Okay. So now I'll say add a new one. Mining. Add that one. So now if I hit this, I can come to the PC. Yep. And then I can say I want to go back to the mining dimension. 1 ender pearl is all it costs. And now I'm back in the mining dimension. I'm gonna go set one in the end now. This thing only costs like 500,000. It's like 1 red matter. And I'm gonna go set one right here. Add new. There we go. And now I also have one for the end as well. But I want to go back home, so I hit that. This thing's amazing. I accidentally teleported to spawn with it. Going from the end to the overworld immediately takes you back to spawn. So I had to tap it twice. See, brought you a souvenir.
Fed it to the gold machine.
We're almost done with the gold. We only need this much, then we don't have to worry about gold, because then we just need to worry about EMC at that point to duplicate it. I want one of each singularity, I think. Unless... I don't think we need one of each singularity, do we, really? No. We just need them for the Infinity Catalyst only. So we just need one of each. And then we can duplicate the Catalyst. When we get close to the end of this, I want to cut it off so we don't overdo it. Whoops.
It's getting a little difficult to keep my eyes open.
Oh, you are getting tired after all? Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'll just wrap up this then. Oh, you should have said something. Well, yeah, I guess that's a good place to wrap up then. Well, thanks for doing this. We just went a little far again.
Yeah, my sleeping pattern is now fucked again.
Sorry.
It's fine.
My bad. This is going weirdly alongside. I'm listening to a freaking cover of Camel by Camel while this is beating along behind it. Such a weird combo.
You know, it's real weird that Emerald is worth double Draconic.
Yeah, because Draconic is easy to get versus Emeralds. How are we on Enderman heads again?
I don't know.
We have a little overstack, but yeah. I mean, if you want to head on out, I'm just going to try to finish this one singularity, I think. And then I'm pretty much done myself for tonight.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could,
If you want,
EMC Drop of Evil, because we have 163 stacks.
yeah, no kidding. Well, yeah.
Legendary loot box.
We need like 2,000 more blocks of gold.
Well, that's a good loot box. Enjoy.
What was it?
2 blocks.
Oh, that was that. I was wondering where that popped in from.
Yeah, 2 nice purple blocks. Did you just feed it to the machine?
No.
Okay.
No, I threw it into the computer. We're so close.
How much is that worth?
How are we on music discs? How many do we have? Good, we have like 26 versions of, or 26 copies of Cat. Okay, I'm gonna break a copy. So now we have, I'm gonna put a chest off to the side.
Yeah. Yeah, Draconic is like half the AMC of Emerald.
Mm-hmm. So there's record fragments. We're done with that. So we're gonna put everything we need to make everything we need into here. I know we need neutrons and such, so to make the catalyst, can you grab a crystal matrix ingot and a diamond lattice real fast? And I'm gonna grab a couple of the other things. If you can stick them into that chest, into the first two spots there.
Diamond what?
Lattice. It's things that you use to make the crystal ingot.
We don't have them?
Wait.
Yeah, we
When
do.
you did the dark steel, we didn't. Oh,
Yeah, I got a few of it. There we go.
we didn't duplicate the dark steel before we crafted the bars. I have some dark steel grind balls. I can do this.
Dupe some of that and make some.
Yeah. I grabbed some out. Oh wait, or do I still have some? Yeah, I'm gonna have to smelt some.
I mean, there's blocks of dark steel in
Oh wait.
the PC.
Oh, we have. Wait, we had blocks of dark steel in there.
Yeah.
Dark steel. No, we have a dark steel grinding ball.
Wait, where did the blocks go? We had like a few blocks, no?
No, you're thinking of the false blocks. Have like dark in the name. Here we go. I got dark steel ingot. This'll work.
Oh, it's just
Whoops.
blocks of steel you handed me.
Yeah. Which we need. Do we still have spare blocks of steel? Okay, we do.
Yeah, that's in the PC. You handed me
Okay,
dark steel ingots and blocks of steel.
Okay, we don't need this neutron collector anymore, I don't think. Because neutrons are super cheap, and we can literally make them. Let's see. Can we EMC this machine, or do we need it for anything further? Let's see. Neutron
The
collector.
singularity's gonna be done very soon.
Okay, good. Yeah, we literally don't need this neutron collector anymore, other than your quest in the first neutron pile we had. We can EMC this thing for 3 mil.
Just turns it into gold.
We could, honestly. I did that again. I'm very tired. We need to wrap up. You're tired. I'm tired.
Yeah.
We're all tired. We're almost out of gold again. We only need like another 2,000 in there. Yeah, we're turning it into gold. Neutron collector, bye-bye. You served your purpose. As long as we don't ever use up our spare neutrons, which I'm going to put into my ender chest for now. Oh, I put them all into the chest over here. I'll keep a pile of neutrons so that we are never out of them. I'll keep an ingot of it. Why not?
We should have like a
break it
wall
down.
of every single item we need.
Yeah. There we go. I have it in my ender chest, so we'd never lose it. Actually, wasn't. Oh, that's not worth that much after all. Okay.
Wait, we already have a wall. It's right here.
Yeah, but that's going to be for all the chickens. That's literally how many chickens there are.
Yeah, so you get like a handful of the items that are for the chickens and you stick them all across there.
Yeah, I will have to eventually.
And then
it's just I haven't figured out all the chickens and all the items and stuff, so I've just been putting them in as I go.
yeah, we can just EMC a few of the items and keep Keep them hanging around on the wall.
Because a lot of the things that we need aren't chickenable.
Yeah.
We're running low on red matter. I'm gonna red matter a couple blocks here so we can finish it though. And then we'll let this machine run red matter. I gotta go take care of some stuff before bed, so I'll leave myself on the server for a bit.
Yeah. My PC is gonna need to cool down after the abuse I've put it through today.
With Star Citizen and this.
Star Citizen and for some random reason Fortnite.
Fortnite it was. Oh yeah, you had the screen tearing and stuff for some reason. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop this back here. We're just gonna leave it to just our own production now because we're almost there.
Yeah.
We only need like 800 more blocks. We're almost there. Screw it. Throwing all that red matter in. Let it run. I want this done. I want our first singularity done. I think that's a good, a good place to wrap up on. We have like 700 to go, maybe 600. Almost there. We need 400 more. 400, a little over 400. We're almost out of red matter. $300. Come on. Throwing a couple more red matter in. You throwing some in there to automatically compress it?
No, I just threw an inventory of emeralds in there.
Oh, that'll do it. We're less than 100 away, or a little over 100 away. Well, we have enough. If you want to switch that over to red matter, this should be more than enough, I believe. Right? Da da da. I accidentally put 35 extra in. That was a quest. Oh, we have a quest for each singularity.
Yeah.
Makes sense. There we go. Let me make sure this thing reset itself. It did. Okay, when I broke it, it reset it. We wasted 35 gold blocks, but one singularity down, 1,000,000 to go. At least they're duplicatable, though. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces of the catalyst. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We have 10 out of 25 pieces. Oh. We can make that really fast. Give me 1 second. We have another thing we can make really quickly and easily. I just need another star. You don't want to accidentally misclick one of these things. I don't think it'll do anything in this server, but I've heard that it's bad. I can't remember what it does. Just yeah, don't try throwing the endless pearl. If I remember correctly, it very bad to throw.
Is it in the
It looks cool
dimension?
though. Huh?
Or is it in the mining dimension?
I mean, do you want to try that real quick? We can duplicate it.
Yeah, we could do.
Here, I'm going to pull out some red matter for a second. And I'm going to... There we go. That way we also have a spare. Okay. So I can't remember. I think it does something really bad. I'm going to put all my stuff away just to be safe.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm going to put the neutronium compressor over here for now so we know where it's at. It's easily pickaxeable. Take all that off because that's going to be a fortune to replace if it gets destroyed. I don't know why the barrel paint or why I put that in there. Okay. To the mining dimension we go, and we'll see if it does anything, because I'm pretty sure this is the one that can like decimate stuff if used.
Yeah, I'm already in the mining dimension.
Mm-hmm. You dropped off your stuff, right?
Yeah, you can TP to me if you want.
Oh. There we go. I didn't want to TP for a second. If I remember correctly, this thing is bad. It might not do... Oh, here's the missing liquid. Oh, hi. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's what it is! Oh!
Ow. Well, I'm a little stuck.
Yeah, same here. We have a piece of clay below us.
There we go. Yeah, that fixed it.
I'm trying to right click the stuff. Can you or no wait, why I was asking you to right click it. You can't right click my stuff. Can you break that? Yeah, I'm just stuck in some stuff.
I'm stuck in the web.
Oh,
Ow.
sorry. We could slash home. But yeah, I remembered it was something bad.
Yeah, this web's gonna take me a while to break.
We could just slash home.
What
Here,
was
let's just slash home. But yeah, I remembered it being something bad, like, ouch. It was interesting though, wasn't it?
Yeah, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, I think it's worse with explosions on at the end. It doesn't work properly in this server, I don't think.
Yeah, a lot of the blocks kind of just bug the fuck out.
Yeah, and we can use this along with a chaotic core and a transmutation tablet to make a tome of knowledge. Unlocks all transmutation knowledge when learned. Oh, it's a chaotic core in an Indus Pearl. We need a transmutation tablet, which is made from... Ouch! A transmutation tablet is made from a transmutation table, 4 ender stars, 4 black hole units, 8 infinity ingots, 4 chaos shards, 12 red matter blocks, 12 HDPE sheets, another like 20 neutronium ingots, another 8 chaos shards, and 4 energy condenser Mark IIs. That plus the chaos core plus the Indus Pearl gets the Tome of Knowledge, and it also costs 200 million RF, whatever the Tome of Knowledge is. But yeah, okay, I thought it was gonna be much worse. I'll get my stuff back out. But yeah. Thanks for joining me. This has been fun. Hope you've been having fun with it.
Yeah.
Too. I'm gonna go wrap my stuff up so I can, get my stuff done so I can sleep soon. I'll see you later. Goodbye.
Yeah. Okay, that's it for tonight/morning. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you whenever I stream again. Bye.